something you can't confine. Loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher. Heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff. But Captain C knows sky's too tough. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday, my friends. My PC is being very weird today. None of my icons are actually showing up as what they should be. Can you guys hear me okay? Everything was super weird this morning. Did you even hear the intro song when it first started, or did it just come out of nowhere? I don't know, man. Something's going on weird with the computer today. Welcome aboard, everybody. Appreciate y'all being here, man. Rick, good to see you. Goodman, good to see you. Golf Kilo 4, welcome. Dima, good to see you. Steven, welcome back. RJ, good to see you. Quick Match, welcome. Captain Howdy, good to see you. Extinct, welcome. Ayub, welcome. Sean, good to see you, man. Cockpit, Sim FS, good to see you. Tony Baldo's in the house, good to see you. Nisma, welcome. Davis, good to see you. Gary P, welcome. Arctics, good to see you. Sean, no need to spam caps, man. That's cool, dude. You're doing SFO to Hong Kong. Great. You don't need to repeat yourself over and over and have your cap locks turned on. John, good to see you, man. Samal Pilot, good to see you. Otis, good to see you. Welcome. Matija, good to see you. Blue Crayon, welcome back. Leonard Grant, good to see you. Vihandra, good to see you, my friend. Yassine, good to see you. Evan, welcome. Tom, good to see you. Starstep, good to see you. Yavuz, good to see you. Welcome aboard, everybody. Varun, good to see you as well. Welcome, 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 man. We got a fun flight planned today, my friends. Real world Fedex op from Memphis up to Anchorage, scheduled at about 6.5 hours on the flight time. Should be a great flight. Very much looking forward to this one. If you guys do want to join, please feel free. If you've picked up the freighter or you have the A300 or something like that, I think the A300 can do this leg. I'm pretty sure it can, but doing some Aerologic, EDDF to LAX, took off with max tow. Nice, very cool. Rideowl, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Windy Aviation, good to see you, dude. What's good, my man? Welcome back. Thompson Spotter, good to see you as well, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cool. Without further ado, let's jump inside the aircraft. We got a long flight today, friends, so we're not going to waste any time sitting here on the ground. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy configured. Let's get this bad boy ready to rock and roll up to Anchorage today. Should be incredible. Let's do it inside the cockpit, my friends. First thing is first. Let's come down here to the electronic flight bag. We'll go and grab this. We'll request our data from SimBrief. Good. FedEx 5132. Service from Memphis up to Anchorage today. Going to be pushing our zero fuel weights. It's going to be quite a heavy aircraft on departure, so it's going to be absolutely awesome. Looking forward to it. I did a hard landing when doing a flight from Memphis to Toronto yesterday in the 777 freighter. Ooh, how was the weather in Toronto? Might have been a little bit spicy, wouldn't it? Cool. Let's come down here to the FMC. Go to the FMC tab. Let's go and go our pause in it. Sitting on the ground here in Memphis, we'll throw KMEM up into there. We'll grab our GPS position. We'll set that. Good. Let's go to our route tab. We're going to do our route request. Beautiful. SimBrief, Memphis to Anchorage. We'll pin that. There's our zero fuel weight, 516.4. We'll set payload. Good. We'll set fuel. That seems to be, hold on a second. PMDG setup, options, nope, aircraft, displays, kilograms. Thank you. Return. You know what? Actually, let me go through this and let me just make sure that everything else is good in the way that we want it to be. Range arcs are on. That's all good. That's all good. All right. That is good. Equipment. Let's make sure that everything is set here as well. That is fine. That is good. I want all my call-outs on. We definitely want all of those on. 60 feet, no. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, yes. Okay, good. Everything else should be good. All right, back to the FMC sim brief. Set payload, good. Set fuel, good. And we'll select route. Good. We'll give that about 10 or 15 seconds to run through its checks. Anybody know how to fix checking for update glitch? That means that the servers are down. I've heard a couple people mention it here as well. It looks like the servers for 2024 are down. So if you have 2020, load up 2020. I don't know. That would be my best bet. All of that is done and ready to go. Let's go ahead and load our flight route. Good. Hey mate, how are you? Memphis to Anchorage sounds nice. Good one, TM. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. It is a nice long flight, man. Looking forward to it. It's going to be awesome. 2020 is also broken. Uh-oh. Well, that's not very good. Pardon me. That's not very good at all. Let's go ahead and activate and execute our flight plan. Beautiful. Let's go to departure page here today. Let's pull up our, man, I don't know what the hell. I wish I could show you what's going on with my second monitor. Something is, I probably should have restarted my PC. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We're not going to have any issues today. I don't know though. Maybe if I close it and try and reopen it. No. Navigraph. Charts. Do you come back as actual Navigraph charts? No, you're still coming back as... It's like all the icons on my second monitor don't represent... This is how I open FS Realistic, but it's showing as Windows Media Player. This is how I go to the replay, but it's showing Steam. This is how I go to Maps, but it's showing as the replay tool. It's super weird. I don't know what the hell's going on. Memphis, let's go to weather. Winds are 190 at 8, 10 mile visibility, clear skies 3038. If we go to the ATIS, we can actually see exactly what's going on. So it looks like we're departing out of 18 center and 18 right. So we're going to go with 18 center for the departure. That's what we're going to plan. We do have our PDC here as well. Give me a second. I have to figure out what page is showing my PDC. Okay. ACAR's message cleared to... How... Chat. I don't even know what the hell's going on, man. VPilot is so borked as well. Like, I can't scroll on anything. I can't click on anything. I don't know how this is going to go, chat. I don't know how this is going to go, to be honest with you. This is bad. Connect. ACAR's message. Okay, I got it working now. I think we'll be good. Okay, I think we're fine. We'll figure it out. Yeah, well, the servers are down. That's another reason that I don't want to restart, because the servers are down. If I restart, we probably won't get back in. So I think we just leave it. We stay here, and we'll figure it out. You know what I mean? Get back from kidney stone surgery. Of course, they couldn't get the stone, so I'll have another more invasive surgery in around a month. Fun stuff. Hope you and Henry and Chad are doing well. Damn, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Huskers. Fingers crossed for you, my man. Fingers crossed for you. All right, we're on the Summit 5 departure today. Summit 5 out of 18 center with the Foxham transition. That is correct. Good. We'll execute that. Beautiful. We're not going to worry about an arrival. We're just going to leave that just like that. We'll worry about an arrival here in a little bit of time. But currently, right now, let's just plug in our departures and we'll figure out the rest from there. Cool. Let's go to our NITREF. Let's accept our perf limits here. Zero fuel weight today. It was 234.3, which is correct. Good. Everything else looks fine and dandy. Let's go to our performance page. Let's jump over here to the electronic flight bag. Let's go to our performance tool today. Memphis, I'm going to import from aircraft. Good. We are departing 18 center. We're going to import from the aircraft. We're going to flip this over to kilograms. Good. And we'll import the live weather. Good. And let's go ahead and calculate our V speed. So takeoff D rate of 2. with a cell temp of 44 degrees. So cell temp takeoff to 44 degrees. Select that. Good. Flaps are 5 degrees. CG weight today 27.3, which matches. Yes. And our V speed 70, 70, 71. Oh my goodness. 70, 70, 71. Jeez. Only doing 320. Yeah, our initial climb will be flight level 320. We will step climb as the flight continues. But because of our weight, you can see our gross weight. We're almost 300,000 tons. Very, very heavy aircraft today. We've got like 140,000 pounds of fuel alone. So, yeah. Cool. Everything looks good there. I'm happy with that. We'll put this guy over to FMC. We'll put him over to legs. Good. How we doing on the boarding process? Boarding process is almost done. All right, let's go to the overhead. Let's go ahead and get some window heat on. We'll arm our emergency exits. No smoking is on. We'll put the seatbelts to the auto position. And let's go ahead and spool up the EPU just so that we're ready to go and push ourselves back here momentarily. Nice. Joey, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you, my friend. Okay, looks like we've got Memphis ground, tower, and center all online today for us, so that is great. So let's tune to Memphis ground, which is going to be on 121.9er. We'll flip that over. We'll get that ready to go. I don't think we need a push and start, but we might have to do a push and start just because we are pushing back on to... we're going to be pushing back here onto Victor. So we'll probably have to call for a push and start. I believe that there's a no movement line right here. So yeah, we'll have to call for a push and start onto Victor. Squawk code today was given to me as 5602. 5602. Good. And we'll make sure that that is on and reporting. Good. Where is my on button? It should be on. Transponder. TA, RA. I'm going to go TA only. And then I'm just going to go mode C on this. Good. Okay. Cool. All right. Range rings are on. 3038 is set in the altimeter. Let's brief ourselves on this departure here quickly, chat. The departure, that is not the departure. We were given an amendment on our flight plan, so I'm just going to change that quickly here. It is the, what was it? The Summit 5. So I'm going to switch that here. We're going to go this way. Zoomit 5 or Summit 5, whatever you want to call it. Zoomit 5. The Zoomit 5. And enter that in. Good. And then we've got the Zoom it down here. Beautiful. So off of 18 center, it's going to be right turn. Top altitude is 5,000 feet. So we're going to set 5,000 feet in this guy. Good. 5,000. And our V speed was 171. Jesus, dude. We're going to use a whole chunk of that runway, friends. 171 on the V speed today. All right, cool. Looking good. It looks like we are fully boarded here, chat. Looks like the baggage loaders are saying bye-bye. If we go to GSX, we can just confirm that. Boarding has been completed. Beautiful. Grant, my friend, huge no floaties to you.
Nothing like enjoying coffee and Biscoffs while watching camp.
Huge no floaties to you. Do you know what I saw the other day when I was at the grocery store? I saw Kit Kats with Biscoff cream, with the Biscoff butter in it, instead of like the usual, whatever the Kit Kat uses. Gonna have to pick some of those up. Kit Kats with Biscoff butter. I don't know if you guys have seen that. I don't know if it's a Canadian thing. I don't know if it's an American thing. But, man, that sounds fantastic. Definitely need to pick some of those up. Those hit hard? All right, cool. I'll have to pick them up then. I saw them, like, out of the corner of my eye, and I, like, stopped and went and looked back, and I saw the price, and I was like, it was, like, $12 for, like, a little small bag of, like, individually wrapped. I was like, But, yeah, I guess I'll have to pick them up then if they seem to be that good. Hey, Gap, been a while trying to get into 2020, but stuck on checking for update screen. Apparently the servers are borked right now, which is another reason why I don't want to restart my PC. Apparently the servers are having issues, so no restarting the PC. We're just going to have to fly with it. We're just going to have to hope that everything stays true and nothing bad happens today. Knock on wood. Henry, Keep an eye on Mr. Henry over there, but he should be okay. All right. We are looking good. I don't even know, where is my YouTube chat? YouTube chat is apparently this button. Okay, sure. I have PTSD with Biscoffs from all the American Airlines flights. Nice. Very nice. Lumberjack Samurai, thanks for subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. All right, APU is on and available. Let's go ahead and disconnect the ground power. We'll turn on the cabin utility. We'll get our hydraulic pumps all to the auto and on position. Good. We'll get all of our fuel pumps on here as well. Beacon light can come on. We'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Good. Let's come down here. We're going to make sure that all of our doors are closed. Go to ground services. Let's go to door management. We're going to close all. Make sure that that is all done. There we go. You can see those doors are closing. Beautiful. And we will, hey Cap, don't restart your PC. Steam isn't even launching the game right now. Yeah, there's all kinds of problems. The servers seem to be a little bit borked right now.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Natural Born Keeler. Holy. That's a name we haven't seen in a little bit. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Huge enough floaties to you. Thanks for coming to hang out. Appreciate you, and thank you for the gifted membership, man. Incredibly kind, my good sir. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. All right, let's get some of these guys down. Let's get this guy up. Beautiful. All right, we are looking good, friends. 171. We'll bug up 180 just so that we do things properly. 180 on this guy. Good, cool. Marco, 31 months. Appreciate you, dude. Huge enough floaties to you. Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for 31 months as a first-class member. Appreciate you, dude. And Mr. I Can Do It Better, Captain Nolan. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back, dude. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back to first class. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you. Has it finally stopped snowing? Not really, man. It's been snowing on and off and on and off and on and off. It's super weird, man. Super weird. Thank you again, Captain Nolan. For becoming a first-class member, and of course, thank you, Marco, for 31 months. Appreciate you, dude. We got Huskers with a $5 donation. Thank you very much, Huskers. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you.
Long haul today. Great medicine and distraction for me. Thanks, Dr. Canada and Henry staff, as well as chat.
Appreciate you, my friend. Natural Born Keeler, 35 months. Says it should be mentioned. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for the support as well, Natural Born Keeler. Appreciate you, man. Mr. Mopar Dude, coming in with 24 months, says, I got a leaf. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thanks for support, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. All right, let's call up ground. Let's let them know we're ready for push and start. On to Victor. Memphis ground, good afternoon. Fedex 5132 with current ATIS. Push and start on to Victor, please. How much you want to bet my push to talk isn't working either now?
Fedex 5132, Memphis ground, good morning. Push and start on to Victor, approved, face left, and I caution the Fedex 23, heavy, off your left.
All right, push and start on to Victor is approved, and we'll caution heavy traffic to our left for Fedex 5132. All right, let me turn this on because it's got ground connections, remove chocks, good. All right, there we go. Now we can go park brake off. Commencing push. Sounds are going up. I don't know where Henry is. I can't see him right now, but I hope he's okay. And let's go ahead and spool up. Well, first and foremost, let's get our chrono here on first officer side. Good. And then let's go to our engine start. We'll start engine number 2 to start and run. I'll give you guys a beautiful wing view of this, and bear with me here for a second, friends. I'm just going to check on Henry.
Memphis ground, Fedex 23 heavy with wing already protected.
Fedex 23 heavy, correction, runway 18
Henry's
left.
being a good boy. Mr. Good Boy Henry. Troy, thanks for your first class subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude. Appreciate you as well. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you. Incredibly kind, buddy. Appreciate you. It's amazing how a young person like this can control an entire airport. Yep. It is cool.
I can give you 18 center.
It is cool indeed.
We have these Fedex aircraft coming up Sierra, so taxi to
Tower's going to be on 19.7, so we'll program that up. 19.7, good. I've missed the stream lately. Who is Henry? My new dog. Unfortunately, Daisy passed away a couple months ago. And, yep, I got a new pup from the SPCA His name is Henry, and he's quite a wonderful guy. Mr. Mopar Dude, 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, Mopar. Thank you for the continued support, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. Really do appreciate you. I don't think age matters, not so much controlling because of the training you have to go through. Correct. Yeah, absolutely. Guys, remember, if you did get a gifted membership from Mr. Mopar Dude, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Unbelievably kind. Thank you very much, Mopar. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Does the 777 have a pushback system in the EFB? I believe so, yes. It does have a default pushback system. I'm pretty sure, anyways. If it's not in the EFB, it's in here, but I think it's in the EFB. I think it's actually in the FMC you have to do it. I'm almost positive. Alright, park brake is set. Good. Let's go and spool engine numero uno to start. And run. And I'll give you a nice little wing view. Mr. Dan Barry with 5 gifted members as well. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Barry. Thank you very much for the kind donations. Huge no floaties to Mr. Mopar Dude and Mr. Daniel Barry. Guys, get some love for both of them. Appreciate you guys. Captain Island, hope you're having a good afternoon. I'm flying a 13-hour flight from Dubai to Boston in the PMDG 777-300. Nice. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Never do. Daisy passed away. I'm sorry, Cap. Sending love. No worries, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Yep. Unfortunately, she succumbed to the cancer. It all happened so damn fast, dude. You know, I think about it all the time still, and it happened so fast, man. It happened with like a little limp in her front leg that just like wasn't getting better. Got misdiagnosed by her vet originally. Just kept getting worse and worse and worse. Finally got to the point where I had to go get some x-rays and MRIs done, and it was determined that she had osteosarcoma, which is basically bone cancer for dogs. And she had a huge tumor growing in her front leg, just above like where it bends. And I mean, she basically, she couldn't walk, she couldn't do anything. It was sad, man. It's very, very sad circumstances. I feel really bad. I wish there was more that I could do. You know, it's one of those shitty life moments. You know what I mean? Life is filled with great moments. Life is filled with a bunch of shitty moments. This was one of those shitty moments. So the only thing that gives me happiness now is just knowing that she's pain-free and that she's in an environment where she can kind of live it. And yeah, that's really what keeps me going, is just, you know, knowing that I did the best thing for her, and that I gave her a great life. And that makes me happy. You know what I mean? 170, 170, 171. Takeoff speeds are set. CDU proof height is complete. Trim units need to be 5.5. Let's go ahead and set that now. I apologize, we didn't do this beforehand. We should have done this. 5.5 on the trim value. There's 5, and there's 5.5 right there. Beautiful. Taxi and takeoff briefing is complete. Beacon light is on. Good. Before taxi checklist, anti-ice is in auto as required. Recall has been checked. Good. Flight controls are free and clear. Ground equipment has been cleared as well before taxi checklist is complete. Let's go ahead and set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. I'm wondering if... Did I leave this on optimum? I did leave this on optimum, and it's still saying that it wants flaps 5. I would have figured we would have done a flaps, pardon me, 15 departure because of our weight today, but I guess it just wants us to use flaps 5. Probably because of how long the runway is. So, dealt with that. Orthopedics as a RN, rough stuff for peeps and pets. Yes, absolutely. I was going to fly with you as well today, but I forgot I had events to go to. Unfortunate. Well, maybe next weekend, mate. Asking for clearance from ATC is not necessary in Memphis. You should have got a PDC. So they send out PDCs. All right, before takeoff checklist is complete. Good. Let's go over here. APU can go off. Everything looks good up top. Let's get our taxi light on, and let's go ahead and ask for our clearance. Or a taxi clearance over to runway 18 center. Look at all the 777s, baby. Love to see it. Love to see it. Memphis ground, Fedex 5132, ready to taxi 18 center, please.
Fedex 5132, heavy Memphis ground, good morning. Taxi to runway 18 center via New Victor Sierra Bravo, cross 27.
Victor Sierra Bravo Cross 27 for runway 18 center for FedEx 5132. Thanks. How old was Daisy? She was about 12 years old. Between 11 and 13 is what the vet thinks. We don't really know because she was a rescue, so.
Runway 18 taxi via Victor 3, Charlie 7, and Crop 27.
Ask the controller how old he is? No, it doesn't mean anything. Doesn't matter.
Center via Victor 3, Charlie 7, crossing 27 at Charlie.
Does not matter, my friend. All right. 777 freighter time, baby. How many people are joining us today? Put your hand up in chat if you're joining us today. How many people are joining today on our flight? 2020 servers are back up and running. There you go. Okay, good news. Are the 2024 servers back up and running? All right, I forget what he gave me. Victor something Sierra. Victor Sierra. Did he say Yankee? I hope not. I think he said Victor Sierra Bravo cross runway 27. I think that's what it was. Yeah, you're right, Blue Crayon. I'm pretty sure that is exactly what it was, my friend. So not this left. Our next left right up there is going to be Sierra. Looking good. Look at all the 777s. Love it. Freight dog, baby. Freight dog time. I joined you, but Microsoft is being a streaming mess. Hell, at this rate, I might do X-Plane. You know it's bad when you're forced your hand at flying X-Plane. LNAV and VNAV is going on. Just joking. Good to see you, AJ. Welcome back, man. Look at all them chickens. That might have to be our donation. That may be the next one after Can I Pet That Dog is worn its way out there, Mr. Mopar. We might have to do that one. Have you seen the cars in the cargo hold? They look pretty good. I have seen them. Yeah, they look really good. Is this the Pinnacle cocaine plane? Nope. Cocaine plane is tomorrow. We'll be back in the cocaine plane. We're doing career mode tomorrow. And we are just about to be able to buy our first aircraft. So we're going to start Cocaine Dreams Cargo Company or something like that. Can the other engines work with that plane? What do you mean? Cocaine.
5132 heavy contact.
197, great job today. We'll see you soon. FedEx 5132, thanks.
Thanks, yeah.
All right, 1197 for us as tower. We've got center online, 32.55. 3255 is set. Good. Tower hello, FedEx 5132, rolling up 18 center, Bravo.
FedEx 5132, Memphis Tower, welcome. Hold short, 18 center.
Hold short, 18 center, FedEx 5132. Almost said Memphis 5132. Shit. Gonna be one of those days today, chat. I can already feel it. Gonna be one of those days, baby. FedEx Tower, this is Memphis 5132. Jake, what's going on, man? Welcome aboard, dude. Appreciate you being here. We're a little bit special over here, so I hope you enjoy yourself, man. And by special, we mean fantastic. Where can I buy the K-Mem? I can't find it anywhere online. Yeah, so the thing with this scenery is this developer has been essentially exiled from the flight sim community. Yeah, there's a bunch of... You cannot buy this scenery right now that I'm aware of. I don't know of anywhere that you can buy this scenery. But, yeah.
FedEx 5132, heavy runway 18 center, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 18 center, FedEx 5132. What scenery is this? This is the BM World AM Sim, who has been, over the last couple of weeks, basically... So what was happening with them is they were essentially buying... How do I put this in an easy way? Anyways, what they've been accused of doing, we don't know if it's true or not. Samuel, don't be stupid, man. Don't talk about those websites here, man. they've been accused of basically pirating sceneries. So what they were doing is the developers, the BM Sim...
32 heavy, winds 1908, caution wake turbulence, heavy 777 departed, RNAV to Cheeto, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Cheeto cleared for takeoff, 18 center, Fedex 5132, thanks. They were essentially, they were buying products and then they were pirating their products. They were sending all their competitor products up on websites that we don't mention here in chat and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know if it's true or not. This is just what this is what we've been told, and so I don't know. But anyways, you can't buy their scenery anymore anywhere. So yeah. All right, let's do it, friends. Throttle's up to 40%. Sounds are up. Enjoy. Let's have some fun. Slight nose down pressure. Good. Chrono's on. Good. Toga. Good. Let's go flying. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is very slowly alive.
80 knots.
Neutral. Man, we are stupidly heavy. Holy shit. Gonna use the whole runway, chat.
V1.
V1, rotate.
Heavy, short 20 center.
Deck 50 heavy, Memphis.
Positive rate.
Runway 18 center, line
Gears up.
18
center, flight.
Fedex 5132, heavy contact, Memphis center 132.55. See ya.
32.55. Thanks for ATC, man. Have a great weekend. See ya. All right, 32.55. Rev Center, hello. FedEx 5132, 1,400. RNAV Cheeto.
FedEx 5132 heavy, Memphis departure, your radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
I maintain 16,000. FedEx 5132. All right, 16,000. Let's proceed direct to Cheeto. Good. I like Cheetos. Chat, do you like the crunchy Cheetos or the poofy Cheetos? That's the real question today. Crunchy Cheetos or the Cheeto poofs? Crunchy? Guys, you're fucking with me right now, right? Like, you guys, whenever... You guys are fucking wild, man. Absolutely wild. Now you're saying crunchy. Yeah, okay, sure. But crunchy peanut butter isn't good enough for any of you. Rude. Flaps position 1. Yeah, you gotta get the Cheeto poofs, man. Crunchy Cheetos? That shit's weird. If I want something crunchy, I'm gonna go eat a chip. Flaps clean, 230 knots. You guys are wild right now, man. Absolutely wild, chat. You know that? I think I'm gonna admit most of you to the loony bin. I think you all need to go there. Crunchy peanut butter? Yeah, you gotta go crunchy peanut butter. But like crunchy Cheetos? It's so weird, man. Crunchy Cheetos. Nope. Not for me. No thank you. Must be a Canadian thing, eh? Yeah, they're like potato flakes, Dan. If you read the ingredients, it's like potato flakes. Runway turnoffs, wing lights.
23 heavy, climb, maintain flight level 300.
300, FedEx 23 heavy.
All right, we're looking good, chat. That was a beautiful departure. Cheetos or chips, crunchies are better. No, they're not. They're something, not chips. Crunchy Cheetos, crunchy peanut butter, life is good. I mean, I'm all about the crunchy peanut butter.
FedEx 50 heavy, climbs through 1.6 for 5,000. FedEx 50 heavy, Memphis departure radar contact.
A little bit bumpy there.
Climb and maintain 7,000.
Beautiful day here in Memphis.
Climb and maintain 7,000, FedEx 50 heavy.
All right, we're on track, we're on course. Autopilot 1 is going on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Bring those sounds down here just a little bit. Nice. What a great departure out of Memphis. It's a gorgeous wing view. Do you recommend to buy 2024? Depends what you're looking for, Dima. If you're looking to like do what you do in 2020 and jump in all your favorite, you know, wide body and commercial aircraft and stuff, no, I would say wait. If you want to jump into it and take a look at like the new career mode and some of the new features, then yes, it's fantastic. Puffy Cheetos are just crunchy Cheetos that have been ran through the extruder, saying you love spaghetti but hate macaroni. That's not true, Andy.
Donated $5 Canadian
Not true.
dollars.
Not
I
true.
don't discriminate based on Cheeto size, prick.
Jesus Christ. You know, floaties to you, Davis. Thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you, prick. Amy said that with like disdain in her voice. She was not happy with me.
FedEx 690, see traffic off your 11 to 12 o'clock in 3 miles,
Nice.
climbing out of 3300 for...
Well, that means they get to 2020, then since 2024 isn't operational yet. Take a look at the Games Pass. If you're going to be buying anything, I wouldn't just be like buying the sim. Take a look on Games Pass.
FedEx 50 heavy, you may see traffic
There was some
in the turn
zest.
at
Yes,
12
there
o'clock
was.
and a mile and a
There was
half.
real venom in her voice.
Descending
Right,
out of
Andy?
9,300
Ready to go,
company,
man.
70
GMC, 5
car
gifted
clear.
members. Huge no floaties to you, GMC. Thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Somebody asked earlier, what's the best flavored Pringles? That is a great question. You know, I usually don't like...
FedEx 5132 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb maintain flight level 320, FedEx 5132. Barbecue, probably Pringles barbecue, but the pizza ones are good too. The pizza Pringles, I fuck with those. And I usually don't like pizza flavored chips or pizza flavored anything, but the pizza flavored Pringles, I don't know, there's something about it. Delicious. Delicious. If you're saying original Pringles, you have to be 65 years old or plus. Barbecue is by far the best. Let's be real. Barbecue Pringles slap on so many levels. So many levels. So, pizza flavored Biscoffs. Ugh. That doesn't sound good. You need to come down here to Memphis, try our barbecue. I would love to, David. Absolutely love to, man. I am 70 cap. See, there you go. That's why you like fucking regular flavored. I always make fun of my buddy, man, Birdie Man. You guys see him in chat sometimes. This guy will go to the store and buy a bag of plain chips, and I'm like, what the hell is the point? What is the point of buying plain chips? Just go cut up a potato and eat a potato. I don't know, man. Crazy to me, the people that eat plain chips. Nope. If I'm gonna eat a potato chips, gotta have some flavor, gotta have something. Candied ginger. Yeah, this guy, man. Chad, can we all talk about something? Do you think that it's weird to just eat candied ginger by itself? Candied ginger, literal ginger cut into pieces, sugar put on it, and put in a bag, and you eat it. Please tell me that that's weird. Regular chip with dip. Okay, if you got dip, that's good. Dan has an awesome digestive system right now. That's weird. I agree. That's Dan's snack of choice recently. Candied ginger.
I believe it's Blue Streak.
Landing lights are off. Seatbelts are on auto. Everything's good there. No smoking. We'll just put them no smoking to auto as well. Never had candied ginger, but it sounds... yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know about candied ginger, dude. That seems like an odd one. So we'll just blame Dan and call it a day.
060 radar vectors for the bridge.
The hell of a French onion dip is the goat. Oh, so good, dude. So good. That is the only time plain chips are acceptable, is if someone has a hell of a good dip right beside it. Or like one of those like taco, the like 5-layer taco dips. Got like the beans, the sour cream, the cheese, the veggies. I'd be for that too. I haven't had one of those in forever, man. Might have to get one of those. Tortilla chips. Okay, tortilla chips are fine plain. That's like the only acceptable plain chip. Tortilla chips are fine. Yes. Thanks for causing Microsoft 2020 to crash. Yes, Dan's fault. Correct. Dan runs all of the servers for Microsoft. GMC, thank you again for 5 gifted members, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, buddy. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you big time, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, buddy.
FedEx 693, Heavy, turn left heading.
Hey Dan, have you ever seen this? So my second monitor, it's like not updating through Windows. So on my second monitor, it still shows that the time is 11:33 a.m. That's when this whole happened. This is when the whole thing, like my PC did something weird, and in the bottom right corner where you check the time, it still says that it's 11:33 a.m. even though it's quarter to 1, 20 to 1 in the afternoon. Have you ever seen that? Have you turned the monitor off and back on again? I haven't. I guess I could try that. I just don't know what would happen to it, if it would mess itself up or something. I guess I could try that. Where's the button? Power. Let's try that. I turned it off. Let's try it. I don't think it's the monitor.
I'll return to the final here shortly for you. You may look for the airport.
I don't think it's the monitor. I think it's Windows. Windows went crazy somewhere. Yeah, no, that didn't work.
Down to 2000, looking for the
It's
air
definitely
field
Windows.
off our left for FedEx.
You can sync time again in the settings, or the CMOS bat could be drained. What the hell is a CMOS bat? Barbecue Pringles are great. They are, yes. Latest Windows update messed with the time settings. It's a Windows bug. Yeah, but again, no, the gaming PC. So, like, I can't show you. Well, hold on. You know how these things down here, like, look, this is the perfect example. Look at how, like, my Navigraph opens up Flight Recorder. My Windows Media Player is showing my YouTube chat and that. My Chrome is actually showing Navigraph charts. I hope you guys can see that, right? Yeah, you guys can see that. So, like, that's what's going on. It's like not like Steam opens up our Windows Media Player.
Local out to the airport will be at 12 o'clock and 8 miles report to field.
Right click on desktop and click refresh. Does that actually work? Right click. Where do you see refresh? I see restore previous versions. I don't see refresh. I don't see refresh at all. Oh wait, refresh. Nope. Didn't work. Still broken. Go to Task Manager, kill Explorer EXE, and it should restart. Do we really want it? Is that going to screw anything up in the sim though, Dan? Task Manager, Explorer EXE. Where the hell do I find that? Explorer EXE. Well, I have everything. Explorer EXE. How do I find that? Delete Windows 32. Yeah, that'll work. Wait. Dan said it. Dan said go to Task Manager, kill Explorer.exe, and it should restart. Up in the up top selection. What, here? Windows Explorer?
FedEx 1415 Heavy, are you with Memphis departure?
Or up top here? Windows Explorer, restart.
Center, good morning. FedEx 1415 Heavy, 3,600 for 5.
Guys, you realize that Dan is like a fucking technician, right? I'm gonna listen to Dan. You guys are saying, don't do that, don't do that. That worked. Thank you very much, Daniel Barry. I love you. Long time. This is why Dan is number one. Check. We get some blame Dans. Everything works now. Yay. Thank you, Dan. After all that, you have to create a new task, Explorer.exe. No, everything worked fine. Everything worked fine. I have all my stuff. Everything's exactly where it should be now. Look, you want to see? Look down here. Look, Navigraph is Navigraph.
Seat_2A
Everything's
donated
good.
$3 Canadian. Some of you people probably belong on some watch lists. Apparently today's chat loves big food and chemicals. Yet, you don't like McRibs. I see how it is. Degenerates.
McRib. Did you see, I saw an article, thank you Seat2A, appreciate you my friend, huge no floaties. I saw an article the other day saying that people were upset to learn that the McRib meat isn't actually rib meat. And I found that to be quite hilarious. Only in America would people think that McRib meat is actually rib meat. Here's your nice form-pressed patty from rib meat. Oh, man. Oh, shit, dude. Hey, do you have thoughts on the state of FS News? Thoughts on the state of FS News? What do you... I have no clue, man.
Can I pick that dog? Can I pick that dog?
It's gelatinous by product poured into a mold with painted grilled
This
marks.
is for Dan
Correct.
Berry.
This is for Dan Barry. Yes, I agree. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the support, 49 Whiskey. Appreciate you, man. We're dumb here. Wait until they find out that those aren't bones. Oh, man. 49 Whiskey, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. So Dan remoted in and broke the PC that we could solve the issue later. Exactly. He just wants to look good for the crowd. I agree. I agree. Mr. Dan Barry himself. All right, let's get some tunes bumping. That down. That down. Tunes are on. How long? Wow, it's so nice to actually have my buttons that do things. How long are we in his airspace for? Oh shit, we got Indianapolis Center on. Indy Center? KC Center. We got KC Center online as well. So we're going to be with ATC for the next little bit here, chat. You can see there's our flight plan all the way up to Anchorage today. We're going to be passing... Man, there's a lot of planes on the ground in Vancouver right now. That's Seattle, no problem. There's nobody on the ground in Vancouver. I thought that was Vancouver. I was like, Vancouver's bumping right now. We're going to fly right over top of Kamloops in Kelowna, though, which would be pretty cool.
Climb and maintain 16,000, Fedex.
We stayed in Kamloops.
Blue Street 4785, runway 20 center, taxi.
Cool little town.
Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 31, Nashville altimeter 3035.
I think there's some Christmas tunes in this playlist, Chad, so bear with me. You doing the return or another flight after this one? No, this is a 7-hour flight, Samuel. This will be the only flight today, man. The next stream will be tomorrow, and we're doing our career mode. We're going to be back doing our career mode grind tomorrow. Did you listen to Scream Metal music? No. Can you... I asked you a question earlier, RB. You put a question in chat, and I asked you what you meant by that question. Are you going to expand on that, or are you just going to keep asking silly questions? Is that the... I don't know what happened to you. RB, you used to be, like, pretty chill in here, man. I don't know what happened, dude. Are you okay? Do we need to speak about it? Do we need to talk about it? I don't know what happened to you, man, but over the last couple of months, you've just gone, like, completely rogue. You're on the cusp of not being able to chat in our chat room anymore. You're on that cusp. You're about to go over that bridge that you probably don't want to go down. TM, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for support, dude. Coming in with €1. Thank you. Incredibly kind. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you much.
No route reports positive, but I haven't any negative either.
No Christmas music? We're close enough to Christmas where I feel like we may have to start playing Christmas music. We're less than 3 weeks away. We're less than 3 weeks away from Christmas, which is absolutely bananas if you think about it. Lost all his money on the Hawk Tua coin. Oh, man. Can we check out the cargo? We will at some point. Yeah. Started hanging out with Ro Jogan, and now you're like this. Well, I suggest you take a long look in the mirror and you figure things out, because, like I mentioned, man, you're that close to not being able to chat in my chat room anymore. So just keep that in mind for the next couple of questions and comments that you come to your brain and you try to put them onto the keyboard, just remember what I said. You're that close. So just, yep. Remember that and take it how you will, my friend, because it's completely up to you. All right, progress. Step climb in 613 miles. So there we go. Nice. Recap, should I get the 777 freighter or 2024? Good question. I don't know. I guess it depends what you're looking for. Are you looking to just fly like more commercial and cargo and stuff like that? Is that what you're more interested in flying? If that's what you're more interested in flying, I would say get the 777. If you're interested in the new sim and kind of some of the new things and features that come with it, then get the new sim. It's really up to you. Mark Z, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Dante, good to see you as well, my friend. Welcome back. Where's the popcorn? No popcorn needed. I'm just giving him a friendly reminder. It's been a couple streams now where he's been in here just acting like an absolute idiot. So, like I said, give him a nice fair warning. Now he understands, and let's see how he acts moving forward. Personally, I don't think he gives a shit if he loses his account on the channel, so we'll have to wait and see. First, I get the 777 freighter now, the 2024 in a couple months. Not a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah, if anybody doesn't have 2020 yet, I would suggest checking out the Games Pass as well. So, after having used 2024 for a while now, what are your thoughts on the 64 gig ideal specs? I think it's about making the upgrade. I mean, I have 32 gigs, college dude, and I've been perfectly fine. Now, my next PC will have 64 gigs of RAM, but I think you're perfectly fine with 32 gigs. Anything under 32 gigs of RAM, you're probably going to be struggling a little bit, but yeah. How's the 777 on FPS compared to the 7.3? Probably very similar, Captain Aviation. Very similar. I don't want to say it's better or it's worse. To me, it's pretty similar. Christmas music through your phone. Uh-oh. Landing in LAX, 25 left. Wish me luck. LA's nice landing. Usually some nice weather going on down in LA as well. Hey, Cop, I'm here. How's Henry? Can we see him? Henry. Oh, that gets the Henry over. Henry. Hi, buddy. Come here. Oh, Henry. Oh. Hi, Henry. Hi. Oh, thank you. You want a treat? Oh, Mr. Henry. Oh, Mr. Henry. Gentle boy you are. Nice boy, Henry. Gentle. Good boy. Gentle. Good boy. This is Henry.
Blue Streak 4785, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000, say altitude.
Here, where you going? Here. Oh.
Blue Streak 4785, clear direct Sammy.
Henry ASMR. Oh, Henry ASMR. People love the Henry ASMR. Okay, that's it. You eat them all. That's all your treats. Soft puppy bites. Oh, thank you.
Delta
you want another one?
90,
Lamb and salmon.
Delta 5991, radar contact, climb, maintain 16,000, say altitude, lady.
Good boy.
Good boy. I'm gonna go up, call 1,000. I'm gonna for Belco 5991.
Yep.
Yes, you're a little over modulated there, climb to 16,000, 16,000.
Nice, sweet boy Henry.
16,000 for Belco 5991, thanks.
Top Sky 2 Bravo, you're leaving the airspace
boy.
To the east. Atlanta Center is currently offline this morning.
Yeah, good boy.
Change to advisories is approved.
Yes. I know. Nice boy Henry.
Goodbye.
Salmon, what a rich dog. I gotta get him one of his other treats. Hold on, let me get him one of the other treats. You gotta hear him how crunchy he chews. It's the cutest thing in the world. Hold on, let me go get some of these treats for him. Henry, watch out. Watch out, we're gonna get some of your more treats. Good boy. Come here. We're gonna get a treat. They want to hear how you crunch, you chew.
United 2159, cleared direct.
This is
D-Heart.
Henry ASMR.
Direct to D-Heart, 2159.
Up, back up. Okay. We're going to eat in front of the microphone.
Street 4785, radar contact lost.
Center hello, FedEx 81 Heavy, ready to go, 18 center.
Henry ASMR. Crunch, crunch. Here.
FedEx 81 Heavy, wind.
Oh, Henry.
At 8 Cheeto, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
Come here.
Arnab Cheeto, 18 center, clear for takeoff, FedEx 81
Come
Heavy.
here, you big goofball. Come on. Good boy. It's a good boy, Henry. I don't have any more treats. It's all gone. I know, thank you. It's all gone. This is the new pupper, Henry. Oh, tired, he says. I'm tired. You gonna go sleep? Good boy. Good boy. I have no more treats, Henry. They're all gone. All gone. Good boy. Go play with your toy. I got him a brand new toy. Go play with your toy. I don't know how he managed to pull that wire. It's all gone. All gone. Beautiful pup he is, man. He's really chill, dude. Really, really, really nice guy. Really nice guy. He's real nice. Yes, I will work on getting a Henry cam. I promise I will. Yeah. Henry is smarter than half the chat. Henry's smarter than me, I think. To be honest with you. He looks almost as big as my dog. What's he, about 45, 50 pounds? He was 23 kilos when I picked him up. So what's 23 kilos to pounds? 23 kg to pounds. All my drug dealers out there. 50 pounds. Yeah, he's 50 pounds. Dude, he's like, when he stretches out, he's easily, I want to say like 5.5, 6 feet. He's absolutely massive when he stretches out. Like, it's crazy. He's going to be I think he's going to be a big boy. And we do have I did get the DNA test as well, so, yeah. Do you recommend Microsoft 2024 with the Xbox Game Pass? Yes.
41 radar contact,
Absolutely.
15 miles west of Crimson. Welcome.
Yeah, it's going to be a big boy. Yeah, for sure. Why don't you ever do Concorde flights? Not my style of aircraft, man. Yeah. Make sure you use the DNA test for Henry. It's not for you, Kyle. Oh, man. Could you imagine, dude? Have you seen the Mayor's cargo livery for the 777? It's beautiful. It is. Yeah, we'll do some of those sometime soon, Simon. Yeah. We will, my friend.
6132, contact Kansas City Center now, 125.72 so long.
12572. Have yourself a great Saturday. Thanks for ATC. TM.
For the dog cam, I wish that it would only cost that much. Smiley face.
Huge no floaties to you, man. I do have an extra camera floating around, so we will be able to use that. Thank you for the €5 donation, TM. Appreciate you, my friend. I will get the Henry cam going very soon. Hopefully next week I'll do my best to get it all set up for next week. So thank you, TM. Appreciate you, my friend. Incredibly kind. Thank you, buddy. El Jefe is good stuff. It is. Yeah, it is, Bob. I'm glad you like it. Trust me, man. It's better than the jealousy. Trust me. Unless I got like an off batch, Bob, but I don't know, man. That's too expensive to test if it was an off batch, you know what I mean? Way too expensive to test if it was an off batch.
FedEx 244, contact St. Louis approach on
AlexSiu the test. Says he's Canadian.
132,
Love the see ya when it gets dropped. He's just like, see ya. Stream tomorrow? Yep, there's another stream tomorrow. We're doing career mode tomorrow. Casey Center, good afternoon. FedEx 5132, flight level 320.
FedEx 5132, Kansas City Center, hello.
He gave me a smile on my face, make me crack up laughing. Awesome, Dante. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Wouldn't like to live in the UK. Currently up north where I am. It's horrendous weather. In Newcastle local airport is 27 knots, gusting 40. What's the temperature like, though? Is it warm, cold? Holy dude, Henry's going crazy with his toys this morning. How many nautical miles is this flight? That's a good question. 2,881. So almost 2,900 nautical miles. 9 degrees Celsius. Henrin. Henrik. Henrin. He responds to all of those names, to be honest with you. Henry likes his new home. Dude, he is as happy as can be, man. He discovered the couch about 2 days ago. He discovered the couch and how comfortable it is, and he literally sits in the exact same spot that Daisy did. I wonder if he can, like, sense it. I don't know, but I'd like to think he can. I like Hank. Sir Hankathon. Hank the Tank. Yeah, maybe when he's a little bit bigger. Henrik is nice, too. Yeah, Henrik. The fiance calls him Henwy. With a Y and a W. Henwy. That's what the fiance calls him. I like that one, too. Henwy. Sounds like you're like a kid calling him Henry or something. Henry.
Kansas City, United 1982, reporting back.
Smells are for sure. Most likely. Yeah. I mean, when I brought him home, he went... Dude, he spent, I don't know, probably like 2 hours going around the entire condo, smelling like every corner and like being like, huh, what was here? What was that? And I actually gave him... he doesn't like sleeping on my bed, which is like, I thought for sure he would be about that because he likes the couch and stuff, but... He likes his own space when he sleeps, and hey man, I'm not going to complain about that at all. It was the complete opposite with Daisy. Daisy would take up half the bed, if not more. So I have Daisy's old bed in my bedroom, and that's what he sleeps on every night. So you have a very cute dog, but I must say I'm more of a cat person, but still a nice dog. There you go. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, to each their own, right? Hey, Cap, I'll be back. Gonna enjoy some Chick-fil-A. Dude, don't do that to me. Am I going to have to go get Chick-fil-A? Chat, are we going to go get Chick-fil-A after the stream today? I'm going to message my buddy right now. Bob, what are you doing? You working tonight? Bob's working tonight.
340 on the heading down to 4,000 Eastern 1091.
Some Chick-fil-A. Henry knows he has a wonderful home. I hope so. Yeah. King's California King, Bob. The biggest of the kings.
Air Transit 3347 Indianapolis, offline radar services terminated.
You're working? Yeah, Bob, I can't come tomorrow. I'm sorry. We'll have to do like next week or even Tuesday or Wednesday or whatever day this week.
Southwest 3582, it's been a couple minutes here.
Might go get some Chick-fil-A now? Stop it. I'm at least 7 hours away from Chick-fil-A.
If you need it before that, you're free to disconnect.
Alright.
Hey Gabs, it just me, does the flight model feel a lot more sluggish and heavier after this update? In 2020? I haven't really noticed much, to be honest with you. No?
23 to contact loss.
You're 5 minutes from a Chick-fil-A. It's about 20 minutes for me, 20 to 30 minutes, depending on traffic. You don't have any Chick-fil-A here in Italy? I don't think Chick-fil-A is in Europe at all, is it? I don't think so. Uber Eats some Chick-fil-A? Nah, I think it's too far. It's like 25 minutes away, 30 minutes away.
FedEx 771, this is maintain flight level 330.
I don't think Chick-fil-A is an Uber Eats option. It isn't. We have amazing food here in Italy, so no need for that. True. You have some of the best food, man. Best food quality. Who's that Italian couple? Sarah and Carlo? Sarah's an absolute rocket. But I love watching Carlo when he goes home to Italy and he gets to try food again. And like his face, it's too funny, man. Why don't you separate the standby instruments? Why don't you separate the standby instruments? What do you mean, David? I'm sorry. The other day I could hear Henry drinking water. Dude, he like slurps it. He's funny, man. Will you make a long haul to Italy at some point? Yep. Yep. I love flying in Italy. I don't like the SIDS and STAR procedures, but I don't mind flying in Italy. What are we flying over right now? Springfield. Homer Simpson's down there, chat. Homie. I find him so annoying. Never seen the girl, though. Who? The guy? No, Bob. You've never seen Sarah and Carlo?
3580, traffic, 1112 o'clock. 20 miles opposite direction, flight 350.
Carlo and Sarah on YouTube.
We have the traffic in sight, 3582.
KLM 601 traffic, 12 to 11 o'clock, 20 miles opposite direction, westbound to 737.
What happened?
Yes, KLM 601.
That's them. Those are them that we're talking about, I think, right?
Kansas City, United 312, back on the flight deck.
United 312, welcome back.
November 760 X-ray Papa, request IFR clearance to Kansas.
They're hilarious, yeah.
760 X-ray Papa.
I don't even know what that is, AJ. I'm not going to try and repeat that. You flying over Lee Summit? It is southeast MCI. I'll go outside and wave to you if you are. I don't think so. We're pretty south of Kansas City, MCI.
Maintain 5,000.
Jesus Christ.
Flight level 310, 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 5253.
Hey, Cap, hope your day is going good so far. Doing well, Freddie. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. We are long hauling it today, man. Memphis to Anchorage in the triple. Speaking of which, what is our Mach speed right now? Mach 835. Okay, we're good speed forward. Only a 14 knot headwind right now, so that's not too bad. And you can see we have a step climb here in 465 miles, climbing up to flight level 340. So that's good.
November 760 X-ray Papa.
Number 760 X-ray Papa, Rebecca. Eastern 1091, maintain 210
Good.
knots, then descend to maintain 3000.
Now we could change this to like Mach 8.5. Does that work? Okay, that doesn't work. No problem. How do I change that? In VNav, probably? There we go. Boom. Let's get a little bit more out of those engines, chat. We're burning virtual fuel. We're fine. I believe the 777-200ER is next for release. Could be. Yeah. Must say Milan, Mentha, and Rome Fiumicino are amazing airports. And the rest of Italy are not that great. A little bit outdated. Milan Airport from Aerosoft looks amazing. It is good. Yeah. Has Henry galloped today? A little bit, man. Yeah, I took him on a big walk earlier before stream and he was having some fun. He's definitely coming out of his shell, which is nice to see. He's getting a lot more comfortable around here. The first like 2 days, man, he was so scared of everything. Poor guy. But yet he's getting a lot more comfortable. Except there was a kid with a shovel today and it scared the shit out of him. There was a kid shoveling the driveway from all the snow that we've got over the last couple days. And the kid with the shovel, he started growling. You got snow? Dude, we got like 2 feet of snow, Mopar. Brutal. Do you know the story behind Henry? He was found as a stray along the side of a highway. I guess he was running along the side of a highway, like in the ditch, and some people saw him, and yeah, they grabbed him, they brought him into the SPCA, the Humane Society. He stayed there for a month. They tried to find the owners. And I believe it's after 30 days. If no one has claimed him or if there's no owner, then they can put him up for adoption. So they put him up for adoption. And the craziest thing about Henry is he went to a family and they returned him. After 8 days, they returned him, which to me is just mind-boggling. Like, he is literally the perfect dog. So, I don't know, man. I'm not quite sure, but... Wish I had the 777. It's too expensive for me at the moment, but I'm considering buying it soon. There you go, man. Yeah, hopefully maybe for like Christmas or something. Does somebody know how to fix the simulator when it's stuck on check for updates? I believe the servers are down. Ale, if it's doing that. Only second time seeing light flurries here in Newfoundland so far, thank God. Man. Yeah, it's been brutal, dude. We've got all that lake effect snow. We're supposed to get, I think, another... What are we supposed to get? Another 6 inches tomorrow? 6 to 8 inches tomorrow, I believe. Even today it's saying, yeah, it's about to start at 6 p.m. tonight. We're supposed to get a bunch of snow. How much are we supposed to get today? Holy shit. Precipitation for the next 24 hours, 20 centimeters. So maybe no Chick-fil-A tonight, chat. Don't feel like driving in a snowstorm. Send a my way cap, we don't have any. You can have it all. Yeah. God bless people working animal shelters. The heartbreak they must see daily. Yep, I agree, man. I agree. Does Henry like snow? He does. Yeah, he had a lot of fun when when I took him out the other day. He was like prancing around in it. Doesn't try and eat it. Daisy used to try and eat the snow like crazy, but...
Memphis is closing. Radar services terminated for exchange approval.
Would you get a 747-400 first when the 740 comes out? Depends which one they put out first, Boeing fan. We don't know yet. Yeah. Vincent, thank you for 50 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, thanks for keeping my baby asleep. Thank you, Vincent. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you, buddy. Don't eat the yellow snow. Correct. Yes. Love making flights in North America, especially flights from, let's say, New York to LA or something like that. Just the landscape out west is amazing. I agree. Yeah, I agree 100%.
It's in the Red 3 arrival, and I'm sorry, what was that?
I agree, my friend. Victor, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Next summer, squirt a garden hose in front of Henry, film and show it. Thank you. All right, sounds good. We'll see if he's interested in it. He doesn't mind water that I've seen. We'll see if he actually likes going swimming and stuff, though. Who knows?
maintain 180 knots to a 5-mile final.
They're initially working on a 747 100 and 400. Yeah, so the 400 is definitely right up my alley. Much more so than the 100, but... Yeah.
1 on our left, clear to land, Eastern 1091.
I might uninstall 2024 and reinstall 2020 to fly the 777-300ER. There you go. 777 Freighter is amazing. Probably the best day one plane from PMDG's ever released to Microsoft. What do you think? It's pretty good, Alex. Yeah. I mean, I haven't really run into any issues with it. It's been performing absolutely fine.
Fedex 1798, number offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approval. Yeah.
How's life up in Ottawa? Would love to visit Canada at some point, especially cities like Vancouver. Ottawa's fine. Boring. It's an extremely boring city. Little Cap flying with you today, FedEx 157. Nice. Thanks for joining. Heavy Equation, 13 months. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Says, hello, Cap. Flying with you today, FedEx 157. I think I already read that, but thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Have you ever visited Italy IRL? I have not. No, I've never been to Italy. Would love to visit Italy. I've never been. Afternoon, Cap. Do you recommend the Fly Max? Correct. Yes. One of my favorite aircraft, actually, right now in Microsoft. Probably right up there with this one, the freighter. Are you destroying another toy? Please don't make me take another one away from you. This guy just destroys toys, man. Holy shit. You ever been to India? I have not, no. Cap, how are you? What monitor do you have? Max, exclamation point monitor in chat. I'd say Ottawa's a nice looking city. Montreal is definitely more fun. Absolutely. Ottawa sucks. There is nothing going on in Ottawa. Absolutely nothing. It is a government town. I think there was like a survey, more than 50% of Ottawa residents work for the government. It's like high 40s, low 50s or something. TM, thank you again for another €2, man. Appreciate you. So I'm going offline now. Have a nice flight. Thanks for support today, my friend. Appreciate you. And hopefully you can catch the replay of our landing tomorrow.
Southeast of the Kirksville VOR.
Southwest 2314, roger, that's copied. Advise if you need any.
How did you manage to destroy that toy too?
We're fine right now,
Jesus,
but
man.
it was pretty severe. It was just an abrupt change in airspeed. Oh, by the way.
Hey, you made it, Tom. It's all that matters, my man.
We got that.
Considering getting the iFly 73 Max, it's Phoenix quality Boeing airplane. Correct. Yeah, I would consider that. It's definitely right up there with some of the better ones for sure. Yeah. I'd recommend Halifax or Vancouver in summer though. Great spots. Absolutely. PEI in the summer too, Steve. Incredible, man. Absolutely love PEI. Probably one of my favorite. Probably one of my favorite East Coast cities.
FedEx 157, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain 340, FedEx 157, heavy.
Southwest 1269, the wind 210 at 12, runway 19 left.
What are the main cargo hubs in the U.S.? There's a bunch, man. There's a bunch. You got Memphis, you got Louisville, you've got Cincinnati, you've got Ontario, you've got San Bernardino. There's a bunch, man. Thought I would take Henry to a toy store and just letting him pick out his own toys. So we did that as soon as we got him, Dan. As soon as we got him, we did that. We took him to PetSmart and we let him like walk through, and he picked out one toy and he destroyed it within the first 24 hours. I bought him another toy the next day when I went to Canadian Tire to get him some food. Yes, Canadian Tire sells Blue Buffalo food at a really good price, better than Walmart actually. Yeah. Will the fly-by-wire 380 be in Microsoft 2024? I'm sure it will eventually be over. Yeah, absolutely. Then I bought him a new toy yesterday, Dan, and it's supposed to be indestructible. So let's see how long it takes him to destroy it. My guess is less than a week. I have a funny feeling with this guy. Now I did buy him. I bought him a bully ring on Amazon. So the bully ring, he should be good with that. But we'll have to wait and see. I don't think he can destroy the bully ring. Those are pretty much impossible to it. I did read it, Matt. You said, will the fly-by-wire 380 be in Microsoft? And I said, yes. Eventually it will be. They do, Steve. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, they do. Looks like nice weather in Anchorage. Is it? Winds are 010 at 4, 10 miles, overcast at 8,500. Yeah, that's perfect. Take that all day long. Cap, was your birthday yesterday? Happy belated birthday, Max. Happy belated birthday. Hope you had a great one, man. Gonna put some more J-pop before we check out the cargo. What's J-pop? Pretty sure the 380 already works with 2024 if you have the right version. It could, yeah, if the experimental version or developer version or something like that. Jim Boy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. When do you use continuous or ground for the engine in the 7.3? Continuous on until 10,000 feet on the climb out, and when you're descending into an airport at 10,000 feet, you put them over to continuous. Ground is only for starting.
Southwest 69. Welcome to Kansas City. Taxi to the ramp via Delta. We'll see ya.
Over to the ramp via Delta. Thanks for being on. Appreciate you. All right, see you later.
Matthew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday, my friend. We got a fun weekend plan. We're doing our long haul today, and then we've got we're going to be doing our career mode tomorrow. Back to career mode grind, baby. We are one mission away from getting our own airplane and starting our cargo company, so very excited for that. J-Pop, what Hello Kitty fans listen to. Uh-oh. Career mode is nice, but sick of the 172. Yeah. I think that's the first airplane we have to buy, too. Isn't it, Steve? I don't know. I don't think we're going to have enough money saved up. Maybe after a couple flights, we should have enough money saved up to buy a caravan. That's what I would really like to do. I'd love to get into a caravan, but...
The altimeter 3010.
3010, Kilo 3 arrival. Southwest 4404.
Heard some people are saving up for caravans, so I think it's possible. Yeah. J-pop and K-pop, music that makes deaf people feel lucky. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Spanram, good to see you, man. 8 months. As Cap, are you good at Fortnite? Almost to 1 year. I've never played Fortnite in my life. Spanram. You know what I have been playing a lot recently, and I think everybody should get into? Delta Force. 16.7 hours. It released 3 days ago. Slightly addicted to Delta Force Extraction. One of the games I've been most looking forward to, and it's free to play. Doesn't get any better than that. No way the caravan will take forever. How much is a caravan? What does it sell for? Thank you for 8 months, Spam Ram. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you. Are you able to get FSDT sceneries to work with add-on linker? They don't seem to link like the rest of my sceneries. Might be a me problem. Well, Tom, in the FSDT installer, make sure it's installing into the correct hard drive and not into your actual community folder. Put it into your storage folder and they should work fine. Yes.
About 36 northwest of Kirksville at 350.
That's the second person I said Kirksville. We know somebody in Kirksville or close to Kirksville. You're stuck getting the 172 Skyhawk. Should fire up Delta Force and play some while at cruise. What could go wrong? Yeah, what could go wrong? Melt my computer. Delta Force is very cool. I've been enjoying the hell out of it, man. Yeah. Been enjoying the hell out of it. Especially the extraction mode, and yeah, it's been really cool, man. Really cool, really fun. PMDG 7.3 update finally came out to the marketplace. When I buy the 777 freighter, will not buy it through the marketplace. It takes too long. Correct. Buy it directly from PMDG. Yeah. Friend and I were playing Left 4 Dead 2 last night. Left 4 Dead 2 is good too, yeah. Absolutely. Faten, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. All is well over here, my amigo. Hope you're doing well on this fine weekend. Staying warm, out of the cold. We prefer if you buy it directly from us. Absolutely, Mathis. 100%. Yeah, always tell people, buy it directly from the source. Not only does it provide the developer with a little bit more income, they don't have to pay the marketplace fees and all the other fees, but it also helps, like I mentioned, it supports the developer directly. And, you know, the big thing is we just touched on is for updates and stuff like that, you get it automatically. So as soon as PMDG pushes an update, if you have it through the market, if you have it directly from them through the PMDG Ops Center, yeah, you get the updates automatically and right away. There's no waiting. That's the unfortunate thing with the marketplace is they only update the marketplace once a week. And sometimes, you know, an update can fall in just before and it doesn't get updated on the same week, so you end up waiting another week. So, yeah, exactly. And you can download a plethora of liveries through the Operations Center as well. Huh? There's a few of us going to Anchorage today. Nice. Sometimes there's multiple updates. Exactly. Yeah. Sometimes there are multiple updates. Wanted Microsoft 2024 for Christmas, but I've taken it off your list. Uh-oh. I've been enjoying 2024, man. Mainly for the career mode and stuff. That's where I think right now the bread and butter, you know, until we get our PMDGs and Phoenix works, but until we get our PMDGs, any builds, you know, all of our payware planes over, I think, you know, like I said, for all my commercial flying, I'm going to stick with 2020, and when we do our career mode and stuff, we'll be over in 2024. So, can I have your playlist of music you're using to in stream? Yep, it's down below. There's a link in the description. If you scroll down to the description of the video, you can download my playlist, or alternatively, you can go directly to Epidemic Sounds, which is where I get all of my music from. You have too much on 2020? I mean, we all do, right? We all do, man. I totally get it. Yeah. The freighter flies real nice. I'm very happy with this aircraft. Absolutely. Yep. Love it, love it, love it, man. Well worth the wait. Finally get to fly some cargo, get to be some freight dogs. We've had a lot of fun, man. We flew some Aero Logic the other day as well. That was incredible. It was cool. You want a wing view? Wrong button. There you go. You want this side or this side? Let's go this side. Now that I have the freighter, I'm holding on to 2020 a bit longer. Yeah, absolutely. I don't blame you at all, man. I like Airbus right now. It is the only option in 2024. Yep. I just want the 777-200 passenger United and American. I'm sure it's going to be coming sooner than later, man. Now that we've got the freighter, you'd like to think that the passenger variants are going to be not too long away. The 200 LR and ER. Do some awesome United ops out of Denver and stuff. Yeah. So try not to overrun the runway. Uh-oh. Hey, Gab, is there a way to make the 777 step climb automatically without manually pressing step now key? Yes, you can do it through here. Auto cruise. So if you enable auto cruise, auto step climbs, you can turn it on and the aircraft will climb by itself when it reaches step climb. So if you were away from your PC for whatever reason, say you're doing an overnight long haul or something, yep, so you just click on the EFB right here where it says auto cruise. Click on that, it'll pop up on another option, and you can set auto step climb, so it'll step climb automatically for you. Very cool little feature of the aircraft. I think I want the 777 freighter now. I haven't bought the 300ER. There you go, man. Yeah, absolutely. Figured that out at World Flight. No, I knew that beforehand. Yeah. So career mode, do you get more points if you fly some of the routes before you skip, or to skip anywhere give the same points? No. So if you're skipping, you lose out on a lot of points. What I can suggest, RC, is if you don't want to do the full flight, just use sim rate. So you can move the sim rate forward 4 times, 8 times. You know what I mean? Do you need the next altitude set in order to step climb? That is a great question. I don't know. Not quite sure. Just make sure you turn it off during cross the pond or in VATSIM in general. Yeah, I mean, if you're with ATC, for sure, yes. You can skip the ground parts only from takeoff to landing. You can't skip without losing points. Ah, thank you, Max. There you go, a little bit of clarification. You do not need the next altitude set for it to work. Very cool. Watched a portion of you guys kept accidentally activating the auto cruise. Oh, not me. No need to set the next altitude. There you go. So it does it automatically. That's pretty cool. Very, very cool. Robert, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, my amigo.
747 Bravo, Charlie, I got it that time. Thanks. Straight contact 52 miles south of the Garden City Vortex, level 292. Climate maintains level 320, the direct Halen.
Limited 320, 747.
Man, everybody's live today. We got QA Pilot, Kip on the Ground, Flight Streamer, V1, Squirrel. Everybody's streaming today, dude. Holy macaroni.
236 Victor Alpha, radar contact 30 miles northwest of the St. Joseph Vortex, 13,000. Recycle transponder, squawk 7074.
7074 for 6 Victor Alpha.
Is everyone streaming the 777? No. Oddly enough, I think I'm one of the only ones streaming the 777, which is kind of weird. Q8's in X-Plane, V1 is in the BAE 146, Kip is in the 319, Flight Sim Streamer's in the 320. It's weird. I don't know, man. I'm all about the 777 freighter. Auto step climb, no need. Manual step climb, yes. Set the next altitude and press the Alt button. Yes, correct, Johan. Yeah. Hope all's well. I know it's a lot to ask, but would you mind going on Micro Center or the Canadian equivalent website and picking out parts for a custom PC build while in cruise? You want me to do that right now? Like what my next PC would be? I mean, we can do that if you'd like. Start your build. All right. So for my next PC, CPU, we're going 9800X 3D, 100% add. All right. CPU cooler, gotta keep that bad boy cool. Gotta keep it cool. I'm thinking the Corsair iQ H150i Elite. That's a good one. Or the NZXT Kraken. Now, the Corsair iQ is half the price of the Kraken. And I think this is the nice one. Yeah, it has the little, it's got the little interface on it as well. Yeah, I think we're going with that one. No, I don't want to buy it. I just want it. I want to add it. Let's add that one. Save money where you can save money, right, chat? Yeah, the Krakens are way too expensive. I agree. Motherboard. We're gonna go with. We're gonna go with the. I'd usually go with an Asus board. They're insanely expensive though right now, and I don't know why. Gigabit would also be a good alternative. I tend to go with a Strix board. That's usually what I go with.
Center, come back with that again, please. I'm having a hard time hearing you.
I'd probably go Asus. We'll filter it out by Asus. So what is the best price? This is the one that I have right now, so I'd probably go with that one. I have the E. That's the one that I have now for my 10900K. NZXT's on the shit list. Yes, I do agree. I do agree. I'd probably go with that motherboard, so let's add that one. Memory, we're going 64 gigs, so we're gonna go, that's fine here. Well, what's the speed of this? 6400, 2 times 32, yeah, that's perfectly fine. Can we see what else there is? I want 32, 2 times 32. Let's see. The Z Skills is fine. Corsair is perfectly fine too, but that's at 5200. I think this is the best bang for your buck. The G Skills Trident, the Z5s, they're at 6400, and it's 194 bucks. I think that's the best deal, especially with that speed. So we're gonna add those bad boys. Good. Storage, We're going to go M.2s. Where's the M.2s? Here they go. What's the difference between a 2242 and a 2280? Let's go 2280. Love my Western Digitals. Probably go with a Samsung 990 Pro 4 terabyte. Oh, it's the length of it? Oh. Okay. So it has nothing to do with speed or anything like that? But, yeah, I'd probably go with the Samsung 990 Pro, the 4 terabyte. Well, to be fair, I would go with 2. So I would go with a 2 terabyte for my OS. I would go with the 2 terabyte for my OS, so add that. And then we're going to also add additional memory. We want that 4 terabyte one as well. So a 2 terabyte and a 4 terabyte M.2, that would be in there. Video card, we know that we're going with a 4080. That's what we're looking for. 4080 Super. Okay, 4080. I thought there was the 4080 Supers. Yeah, okay, they're all here. 4080 Super. This is the one that I've been eyeing down, the Asus TUF Gaming OC. That's the one that I was kind of going towards. Why is the Asus TUF 1689, but the TUF Gaming is 1099? Interesting. Did you select Canada the top menu bar before starting this? Pick the select country? I didn't. We're in the United States. We'll select Canada. Why? Is that going to, like, give me different things? Anyways, this is the one that we want. No, we want 4080 chipset. Okay, hold on. We want 4080 Supers. Good. The Asus TUF Gaming. TUF Gaming OC? Yeah, let's go with the OC, the overclocked. Alright, case. Now, this is where things become a little bit, I'm not quite sure what case I want to go with. I usually go with NZXT cases, but with everything going on with NZXT, I don't know if it's the best to support them right now. I like fractal designs. Fractals are pretty good. That's the Pop Air. I think that would be a great case. The fractal design Pop Air. I really like fractal cases. They're nice. They're big. They offer quite a bit of cooling. So I think that's the one that I would end up going with, the fractal design. Now, the Corsair is also a nice case for a little bit of a cheaper price. Obviously not as aesthetically pleasing as the other one. But that's a great case as well that I've seen. The Fractal North, we don't need that. The Lian Li, those are just kind of fancy for no reason. Although this one's not bad price. The Lian Li Land Cool. It's not a bad case. Only 2 fans in the front though. They're pretty big fans. But the 400D Airflow Solid System. Where's that? The 400D. I have the 3000D. Where was the... Oh, right here. The Corsair 400D Airflow. Yep, that is a perfect case. Add to cart. Power supply. Now, to power all of this, we're probably looking at, what, at least 1,000 watt, chat? I feel like 1,000 watt PSU is probably going to be good. I usually like the 80 plus gold or the 80 plus platinum. But yeah, these are all... Is there not a way to... Estimated wattage is 607. No, we're definitely going to want 1,000 watt. EVGA Supernova 100 GT. That's probably fine. I'd go with that one. I think 1200 is overkill, man, to be honest with you. I think 1,000 watt is perfectly fine. I think 1,000 watts would be perfectly fine. The Be Quiets are nice too. I have a Be Quiet in my machine right now. That's what I'm using right now, and it's been working really well. I like this. I like the EVGA, man. I really like the EVGA.
6 Victor Alpha.
The 1000 watt EVGAs, or a Corsair would be good too. But let's just go, for the sake of doing this, let's just go with the EVGA 1000 watt, the Supernova. We'll add that one to the cart. Good, never had any problems with those. Operating system, we're not going to worry about that. Dan can get me a Windows 11 key, no problem. Monitor, don't need to worry about that. Expansion cards and networkings, don't need to worry about that. Peripherals, already got everything, don't need to worry about that. And accessories, don't need to worry about that. So with that build right there, let's go operating system, and let's just Windows 11 Home OEM. That's fine. Oh, it had a slider bar. Got you. Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna go. How do you? Can't you add? I thought you can add your own like price to this. Can't you add? How do you do this? I thought you could add like your own price to it. Fuck it. Whatever. Let's just. We want Microsoft 11 Pro Retail. No. Home retail download. Sure, let's just add that for the sake of adding that. So there we go. So we've got an AMD Ryzen 7 9800X3D chip, a Corsair iQ, we've got an Asus ROG Strix motherboard, we've got 64 gigs of DDR5 6400 megahertz memory, we've got a 2 terabyte M.2, we've got a 4 terabyte M.2, we've got a 4080 Super, we've got the Corsair 4000D Airflow, we've got a 1000 watt power supply with a Microsoft Windows 11 Home Retail Download Edition. Hit the gear symbol. Oh, here. Okay, anyways, that's fine. Let's just go with that. So there we go. Motherboard pricing is nuts. You don't need that. Well, it is, but I like those motherboards. I love the Asus Strix motherboards. But I mean, I guess we could go gigabit and cut that in half, or I don't want to go MSI. I think that's for us. Frequency change approved. Thanks for the TC, man. Have a great afternoon. We'll see you soon. Fedex 5132.
Yeah.
All right. 1228 for us. We'll flip that over on Unicom. Good. All right. Sorry. Back to here. Yeah, I don't. Motherboard prices right now are like kind of crazy. I personally wouldn't go with a gigabit motherboard. I've heard they've got problems right now. I don't know. I mean, all of the pricing is kind of crazy. You could go with this one. You could go with the Asus TUF. So sure, let's add that one for the sake of pricing. That's half the price. And it's an Asus TUF Gaming, which is perfectly fine too. It's nothing fancy, but it matches with our GPU that we have with the Asus TUF. So there we go. New price, 5,228 plus tax. So don't forget about tax, chat. So calculator, got to add that beautiful Canadian sales tax. So 5228.88 times 1.13. Grand total for the PC would be $5,900. Just over $5,900. So when I said about $6,000 for a new PC, that's I'm not far off when I said $6,000. Now, I may be able to get a bundle. I may be able to find a deal somewhere. I may be able to get like a motherboard CPU RAM bundle, because there are some of those bundles out there. Like if we go to Canada Computers, go to Canada Computers, they have some pretty decent bundles. So if we go, let's say 9800X3D, they've got some bundles. We'll see if they even have them. Sold out. So here's one of the bundles, for example. They've got an 9800X3D Gigabyte 870 Oros Elite Wi-Fi motherboard with 32 gigs of, so you just need to add another 32 gigs, but $1,100, and that's a motherboard, CPU, and RAM combo. So $1,100. What does ours come to? So we've got 370 plus, why is this $1,440? Why is that showing up on as 14? Hold on, that can't be correct. Why is it showing up as $1,400? The 9800X3D. That's not right. Oh, because the prices aren't available right now? But what is the retail price? The retail price is like, wasn't it like $7.99 or something? Showing up because you didn't pick Canada at first. Oh, okay, well, what's the manual price? Do you know what it is? Isn't it, it's $4.79 Canadian? No. Can you overclock that Ryzen chip? I believe so, yeah. Yeah, $4.79 USD, so it's, well, hold on. We can just go back to Canada Computers. $9,800. Let's just pull it right from here, because this is probably where I would end up buying it from if they ever get it in stock. $669. $669. All right, so that brings our total down. See, that's quite a little bit different. That brings our total down to $44.58, which actually isn't too bad if you think about it. So again, $44.58.87 times 1.13 Canadian tax. So we're up to $5,000, just over $5,000, and that's with taxes. So give or take about $5,100. So that's what a new PC would cost me. Now we can also save some money on here because Dan can get me a special key from somewhere. Dan, how much is a key? Let's say like $50, maybe even less. So now we're down to $43.19. So if we throw our calculator up again, calculator.
Justin_Trudeau donated $3 Canadian. Careful, Kyle. Am I going to have to flick your lights on and off just
Yes,
to
you
remind
will.
you of the privileges of living in Canada?
Yes,
While
you
we're
will.
at it, make sure you pay your carbon tax. Government needs it to line their pockets.
Oh man. The key is like $20. Okay. Justin, thank you for the donation, Justin Trudeau. All right, so $4,900 for a new PC. And that would be the PC that I'd be getting. And then of course, down the road with this PC, we would look at maybe when the 50 series comes out, we would flip this, we'd flip our GPU. So we could probably get back like, you know, $800-900 if we sold it. And then we put that towards a 5080 Super or something like that. But I think a 4080 Super will last us probably for a couple years. So $43.19, which brought us to $48.81 after tax. So about $5,000. $5,000 for a new PC. We can claim that the PC is a children's toy. Consoles are stated in the list for the GST exemption until February. So what you're saying, Les, is I need to build a PC before February. When do you plan to get the PC? Sometime in the new year. So when my contract renews with Thrustmaster, I'll be spending a good chunk of the contract money on upgrading a new PC. Oh, you're saying we hope it covers it. Okay, got you. Got you. Right, so about $5,000 for the new PC. And that's the PC that I would build right there. If I was building a PC today, this is what I would be building. This is exactly what I would build. Like, right down to everything. Except Dan says he can get me a key for $20. Dan gets stolen keys. They're not actually stolen, they're just, yeah, Dan knows how to do that. You're monitoring my cookies, decline. They're technically gray market. Hey, it's better than black market. But there's our total. Plus tax. So $42.89. So a grand total remember that this always changes though, but just shy of 5,000, so about 4,900 bucks in Monopoly money. Oh yeah, shit, you're right. We have to do a new monitor. Hold on. You're 100% correct. We do need a monitor. We need a monitor. We got to go to 1440p, chat. We have to do it. So 2560 by 1440. We want at least a 32-inch monitor as well. Is there a... I want 32-inch. Is there an option? Brightness, pixel pitch, refresh rate. Well, I'm hoping it's at least 144. What's the biggest screen size? Okay, here we go. 32-inch. Samsung Odyssey, no. LG, Samsung. That's okay. I found 32-inch, chat. Yeah, I mean, LG would probably be nice. 1 millisecond response, 165 hertz IPS monitor. Probably go with something like that. Is that a good, would that be considered a good monitor, chat? I don't need a 240 hertz monitor. I'm not a fucking Call of Duty professional. I don't need anything like that. 165 hertz is more than enough. So I would say something like this. The LG Ultra Gear. Now, I would like a curved monitor as well. Is there a curve option? Excuse me. Is there a curved? Yes, curved. Yes. Okay, now we're back at it. I gotta have my curved monitors, chat. A ViewSonic. Here's the Samsung. That's only that one. Set that slider to help. Which slider? Screen size? Oh, 32. All the way down. 32. Okay. So nothing has prices on them either. So I think for the sake of prices, we probably have to go with this one. God, that's a beautiful monitor. Holy shit. $849. Now, what if we go here? 32 inch. No, not 323 inch. Curved monitor. Sorry, I'm typing with my wrong hand. Let's see what they have. Yeah, see, look, they have much better options. Samsung 32 inch. What do they got? What do they got? We want... God, I hate this website sometimes. Monitors. So 34 inch. That's 1340. We don't want that one. MSI sold out, in store, available for pickup. That's actually not a bad price. But there's the one that we're looking at right there. 32 inch Samsung, so 349. 32 inch QHD 165 1 millisecond curved LED FreeSync gaming monitor. Feel like that's good. It's not IPS, but feel like that's probably a good one. 6 available at the Ottawa Merivale location. That's probably the one I would choose, to be honest with you. So it's $450 usually. It's on sale for $350 right now, or $58 in 6 months. That's a pretty decent monitor. I kind of like that one. Okay, well, let's go with that one then. So let's just... it was this one right here, the G5. So it's this one right here. So we'll add that one, and then we'll put the price. Let's say we get it no deal. So it's going to be, what was it, $450? $449. So there we go. So with a monitor, with a new monitor, 2560 by 1440, 144 hertz curved monitor, we're now up to 4739. So if we pull open our trusty calculator, 4739.86 times 1.13 for taxes, we're up to 5,356. $5,300. Now that's going to be give or take. We could get a deal by the time I end up buying it. Maybe something will be on deal, something will be on special. But about $5,500 we'll say is give or take. 5,400 give or take or whatever. So not bad. Why are you buying Microsoft? Because it's $20 for a new key. Might as well just get a new key. Dan can get them for $20 through his gray market work. And that means that we're going to start streaming in 1440p as well, chat. So that'll be a nice change, 1440p. So yeah. And of course, this will get claimed on taxes as a business expense, so no need to worry there. But yeah, there it is right there. That would be the PC that I would get. If I was building a PC today, this is what it would be. I just bought a 1440p monitor. Can confirm it rips. Yes, they're beautiful. I do agree, man. Yeah. Currently, right now, you can put exclamation point monitor. It's a 1920 by 1080, 165 hertz Acer. Might have to run the canes. This guy, man, just rubbing it in. Go OLED. If this is a business expense, you can write it off. I can to an extent, but I don't need anything crazy for my monitor, man. It's mainly used for flight sim. Do you know what I mean? I don't need an OLED for... This is perfectly fine. That is a perfectly fine monitor. So yeah, there we go. I'm actually going to save... save that. There we go. So we're going to keep that because this was good to figure all this out. There's the new PC, chat. Why is the graphics card so much? Canadian. I got the same ROG and paid $1,100. Double check that price. Might be able to find it cheaper. Did you pay $1,100 Canadian? You probably paid $1,100 US, which is basically, that would be the conversion rate. You know what I mean? Canadian, yeah, Canadian monopoly money is no bueno. No bueno. No bueno. Now, what I can do is, let's say if I go to Canada Computers, I may be able to bundle all of this if they have all of, you know, everything that I want in stock. I may be able to bundle this at Canada Computers and save a little bit of money as well. But, you know, God knows. I mean, look, they have like a Gigabyte B650 Eagle AM5 socket for $219. It's not bad. That's the case. That's the case that my, that's the case that the streaming PC uses right there, chat. I got some good deals. Vacuum cleaner, $50, chat. I thought this was a vape stick. Action camera accessory. 8 terabyte NAS drive. I bet Intel's probably got a bunch of bundles right now. Look at this. Probably all in stock, too. Got any bundles for me? What do you got? What is the new, sort by highest price? The i9 14900 KS. You want your house to catch on fire, chat? Just buy this CPU. No, diabetic lad. And then if I, like, coming home, I'd get absolutely pinned on the taxes coming home as well, so. In stock, only 50% slower than the competitor. Exactly. Surprised they don't have any, like, bundles or anything like that. Henry, what are you doing over there? I hear you making noise. Yeah, there we go. Oh, the border taxes will kill you, man. Many thanks for you taking the time to do that. Really helps me understand and narrow down the next PC build. You're the best. Thanks for your knowledge. Hey, man, no worries, dude. That's kind of fun, Starcep. It's good to know what you're getting yourself into as well, right? Good to know. Thoughts on the price tag of this aircraft? I think it's fair. I mean, it's cheaper than the 700 or the than the 300 ER. So, new giveaway for the old PC. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. Oh, he's got his toy he's playing with. Okay, good boy. He has 4 toys, and he's playing with all 4 of them. I think we're almost at step climb. Step climb now. All right, let's go. 34,000, punch it. Let's go, chat. Henry the multitasker. I was about to get the tough motherboard, but upped it to the Rogue, and I can't remember why. I feel it was Wi-Fi or something. There's something I changed my mind last second. I mean, it's like almost $300 more for the Asus Rogue. So like I said, we'll see when it comes time to actually buying the PC. But, yeah. Simmer saying, what's up, man? How's the new dog? He's good, man. He's good. He was on camera here a second ago. Henry looks like he might have a little bit of Great Dane in him. There's been a couple people that have said that, Tom. Yeah, it'll be cool to see, man. Then I upgraded to the PC part picker list that you have. Yeah, chat, here's Dan's computer. AMD Ryzen Threadripper. Just a cool $3,500, no problem. Asus Pro workstation motherboard, $1,500. Jesus, Daniel. Why only 48 gigs of DDR5? 8,000? Jesus Christ. 4 terabyte Samsung 990 Pro with heatsink. Asus RTX 4090. Yeah, Dan, no problem. Hey guys, Dan's going to buy me this computer, so everybody just be happy. Dan's going to buy me this. $9,400 before tax. Before tax. No problem. No problem. Where is Daisy? Daisy passed away, man. About 2 months ago now. Just over 2 months ago. Yeah, unfortunately. Goodness, he's making a new Pixar movie. You're not wrong. There's also another 787 at Luton, but they're keeping it until some storm ends. Got you. Kyle, use your thumb to cover up the last 3 digits. Jesus. Dan can buy in Alberta with no PST. Exactly. So Dan will buy it and then send it to me. Correct. Dan's running Microsoft 2050. No kidding. No kidding. Cost of a CPU is more than double the price of my PC. Yep. That's just a dream that Dan has. I don't think he's actually building that computer. That's like a dream computer, you know? Heading for a Caniac combo, no slaw, extra toast. Hey, Gap, was logged out of 2020 and logged back in, and it undownloaded my PMDG 737-900. Now my Boeing yoke and throttle are not paired with the PMDG 737. I don't know. That's weird. Actually, that might be a purchase. I'll have to do some more justifying. Jesus, dude. If only. If only. John, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Your free Christmas trees under Trees for Troops program, Fort Drum, yesterday. Turns out it's imported from Canada. Nice. Gonna miss the i7 12700 3080 Ti, but I can get a 2K out of it. Not gonna sell it to a friend. Also, what website to use to build the PC? PC Part Picker. PC Part Picker. $9,400. That's a lot of weed. You consider it an ultra-wide? Not going to do an ultra-wide fill simply because streaming purposes, ultra-wides do not work. For streaming, you would end up seeing like black bars and lines on the stream and stuff. Nah. Do you happen to know why Microsoft keeps freezing but I still hear audio? I have no clue. You have to insert the weather at the airport for in the 7.3. You can do your descent forecast. So Cap is hand flying this long haul. Let me take you home and show you my thread ripper. Thread ripper equals panty dropper. Sex Design released their Newark for 2024. Oof. I hope it runs better than it did for 2020. My PC reboots within a few seconds of me loading into default Airplane 320. I just installed a new CPU fan, deleted all the add-ons. My PSU is an 850 watt. Any possible fixes? That sounds like you're thermal throttling, Nathan. Did you add thermal paste when you put a new fan on? Sounds like have a look at your temperatures and see what they're doing. Are we somewhere like Illinois? No, we're quite far away from that.
Rocket_Cam donated $5 Canadian.
Cam!
I just ate a whole large pizza and downed a 2-liter of Bippus in one sitting. Do I have a problem?
Yes, slightly, but that's okay. Some days I could be right with you there, Cam. Thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the 5 bones. I hope it was good. We're in Colorado. We're just north of Denver. That's Denver right here, K-Den. We're just north of Denver. There's our flight path. Look at all the people flying online today. Holy shit. A lot of VATSIM traffic. CPU runs about 50 degrees when the game starts. I applied thermal paste. Huh. That's weird. Just replaced my 7950X 3D. That chip runs way warm on a 360 AO, idling around 49. Whew. That is a little bit spicy. Short flight today. Yeah, very short flight. Very, very short flight. Today was the first day in 8 days where we didn't have to shovel the white stuff. Yeah, man, it's been snowing here non-stop as well. Continue to Narita? When I game, it won't push past 70. Yeah, that's normal. Watch attempts to see if it jumps before the problem. Definitely sounds like a heating problem. Yeah, if it's turning off, I had something similar to that when my last water cooler kicked the can. It's having all kind of problems. What's best? Do I invest in a PC or I invest in a 320 QT? But I'm afraid of dry Q. What's that switch hyper? I don't know what that is. Sorry, man. Kappa, build a PC with a Ryzen 5800X and a 3080. Should be good to run at 60 FPS with frame gen. Should be good. Yeah, frame gen mod. Yeah. Have you changed your RAM? It might not be compatible with the CPU. It's a great as well. Could be the issue. Sure plays. Thanks so much, man, for support. 5 bones. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for support. Appreciate you, man.
Hey Cap, just got my Boeing yoke. Been flying in the sim this morning.
Nice. How you liking it, man? How are you liking it? Love the Boeing yoke, man. My favorite, probably my favorite peripheral that I have. Need this bird in my life, but my wallet says no for the holidays. Yeah, it's one of those. I get it, man. I get it, dude. I was buying gifts and stuff the other day for everybody. Fiance's parents, my parents. Yeah. It does, Schlur. Yeah. Do my frame gen mod doesn't show up in the settings. I've done everything. Could you confirm which folder I put the things into the content? It's just the base folder of the simulator, extinct. So the base folder. Depends where you have it installed, but the base folder of the sim. Not in your community folder, nothing like that, like the base folder. Give me a second, Chad. I gotta see where Henry is.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Just show and play with your toys?
Are graphics better in 2020? Don't think so. Type rating to do an ATO without an airline, but you're investing 20K. Not sure about finding an airline anytime soon. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's a tough call. That one's over my pay grade. Love the adding the heading bug and speed selection altitude button in the middle. A lot of same autopilot buttons to the throttle too. Yeah, it's very cool. When I go to my Microsoft folder, I see app data, local cache, and state, etc. Is that right? No. So where do you have the sim installed? Do you have the sim through Microsoft Store or through... you purchased it through Xbox? Yeah, I'm not quite sure where the folder is for that then. I have it installed through Steam. So it's in like my Steam apps common. You just need to find the root folder of where your sim is installed. And then the 2 files go there. I'm not quite sure where it is on Xbox or the Microsoft Store. Jesus, dude, Henry's full of beans today. What are you doing? Cap, did you get the dog? I did get a dog. Yes, his name is Mr. Henry. Mr. Henry. He's been on stream a bunch today already, man. You can rewind the video, you'll see him. Cap, do you get 60 FPS in high end with frame gen on? Yes. The frame gen mod? Without the frame gen mod? No. Flight hours. I wish that was a thing. Got the sim rate bound up with the old Xbox controller after. Thanks, time to make some money. Just hit level 25. Nice. There you go, man. Sweet. Remember, guys, you are enjoying the content. Don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Show the channel some love. Looking for 300 likes on today's live stream. Back to the career mode grind. We're going to be doing that tomorrow. We're back in career mode tomorrow. Do you need DX12 enabled? Yes, you do. When will the next long haul... I mean, we're doing a long haul right now, Noah. I'm not much of a long haul guy. I don't know when the next long haul will be. I'm sure that we'll get another big long haul over the Christmas holidays and Christmas break. But, yeah. Long hauls take long time. Yes. Yes, they do. Where are you flying over? We're in Colorado right now. We are just north of Denver. Denver. Somebody just departed out of Denver and he's going to Seattle. No, he's from Charlotte. Oh, damn. Charlotte to Seattle. Got an aircraft here in front of us. He is at 41,000 feet, so he's above us. 41,000 Fedex. What is he in? He's in a 777 at 41,000 feet? Jesus. Where's he coming from? K-Payne, Paynefield to Memphis. Damn. How to make sure that real cat turb is connected. You'll see it down in your icons, your tray. You'll see it right here. Wait. Why is my real cat turb not on? Interesting. Maybe it closed? Real cat turb isn't launching. Weird. It's not working for me either. Usually it shows up here in your system tray. You see it there, but I don't get any real turb. Well, it's not, you're not going to get turbulence all the time, so... Find RCT in your task and then kill and relaunch it. You think it fucked up because of that whole shit going on? It's not here. It's not here. I'm in the clouds and there's no turbulence. Should be getting some bumps, but... Weird. Usually it runs no problem. Like even when I try and like run it, RealCat Turb for Microsoft app. Hey Gap, where's the folder for my captures for 2024 so I can edit and share? I don't think there's an in-game recorder. You probably have to record using like OBS or something. OBS or another screen capture tool. There you go, David. Enjoy, man. What's up, Cap? Checking in from Netherlands on a work trip. We've got to fly on board a United 777 at Schiphol. Middle seat, a whole way from IAH. Oof. That sounds like a work trip right there. There is an in-game recorder, but you haven't found the folder yet. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I didn't know there was an in-game recorder. Like the replay recorder thing, Dan? I wonder if we have another step climb. 36,000 and 1,400 miles. Okay. And Mach 8.5 is probably what? The most comfortable number that we can do? We can probably do Mach 8.6. Oops. Mach 8.6 is comfortable. The screenshot cam. Yeah, I have no clue, Leonardo. I'm not sure, man. I have auto step climb on, fetching some fried chicken. Ooh, baby. All right, look at us go. Mach 8.6, baby. Airborne for almost 2 hours now. Mach 8.6 is looking nice. Got a 36 knot quartering headwind. Ground speed of 477 knots. Does it show distance to destination? Anchorage, 1984. So, yeah, about 4 hours. 4 hours till we're in Anchorage. I think we're going to get a evening arrival as well. We are running real time. So I think we'll get an evening arrival. You go to OneDrive, Documents, and RealTurb to start it? Documents, RealTurb. I clicked it. No, it's just not launching. I'm telling you, it was because of the PC problems that I was having this morning. You hear a squeaker? Yeah, he's playing with his toy. his new toy, man. He loves that thing. Now he's playing with his bully ring. He's going crazy, man. Such a goofball, dude. Is 2020 right? PMDG has not been able to port anything over as far as I know. Correct. Yeah. I don't have to use VSync or anything for the frame gen mod. Nope. I agree, Tom. It's too funny, man. Nah, it's not working, Freddy. I've done everything. It's okay, man. It's not the end of the world. Josh, 15 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. ZCap live streaming you on our move from Tampa to IA. Where's IA? Congratulations on the move, Josh. Huge no floaties too, man. Thank you very, very much for support. Appreciate you. Try smoking the strain called Real Cat Turb. I don't know if I'd want a strain that was called that, to be honest with you, Dan. I feel like that one would be a little bit odd. You know, if you leave now, there's enough time to reach Chick-fil-A and get back. Stop with these crazy ideas. I'd go to that taco truck in a second, though, Dan. Iowa, just getting closer to you. No floaties. Nice, Josh. Well, good for you, man. Is it for work? Is it for family, personal reasons? Maybe for work or something? That seems like a pretty crazy change. Leaving Tampa, Florida for Iowa. Isn't it cold as hell in Iowa, just like it is here? I'd choose Tampa. I like tacos. Man, so good. So good. Carnitas. You kept trying to pop into the stream so you fly this beast. Hope everything is going well. Good to see you, Sublime Transit. Welcome back, man. All is well, dude. We're on a nice Saturday long haul. We are on a Saturday long haul, baby. Memphis to Anchorage, 6.5 hours. Which technically means it's a long haul. Anything over 6 hours, we're calling it a long haul. Iowa is snow and freezing. You'd choose Tampa even though I'm there? Well, that would be dangerous. I do agree. It's one of those life balancing acts, Davis. You ever made birria tacos? I have not. No. Would love to try them, though. It may be nuts, but I'd almost consider living in Minnesota. I mean, it's warmer than where you are there, Arctic. They just get a shitload of snow, don't they, in Minnesota? Nice, Davis. I have not, Mav. No, we were just talking about Chick-fil-A and or tacos. Chick-fil-A and or tacos. Jeez, he loves this new toy. I'm happy to see it. That was an expensive toy. I'm glad that you like it. And there's no squeaky in it, so we can't hear you squeaking. I'm glad you like it. He's kind of like wrapped around his leg. And you got a breakfast burrito? Dude, from that same place we got them, Mav? Where the hell did we... Do you remember that, Mav? We got those breakfast burritos. Where the hell were they from? God, that shit was good. It just needed some extra salsa. Extra salsa and it would have been great. Farmer Boys. Yeah. Did you get one today from there too? Heck, Cap has to be making baked chicken for Sec Championship game. Go Dogs. Sounds delicious. Ooh, that's good, Mav. She could ask for extra salsa. Yeah, or like 2 salsas on the side or something. Man. I was home back for career change. Awesome, man. Congrats, Josh. Congrats, my man. Sounds like it'll be a good time. Kick it over, Henry, man. He's so funny. He just flipped the toy off his bed and he's looking at it with like such like, I can't believe that just happened. Skywise, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Oh, now he's got his squeaky toy again. Don't destroy that toy, buddy. It was an expensive one. It is an indestructible toy. Yeah, right. I'm doing well, Skywise. Enjoying the release of the 777. Doing a long haul today. Memphis to Anchorage, 6.5 hours. I actually think we're scheduled at 6 hours and 24 minutes. The real world aircraft did it in 6 hours and 38 minutes. So... Watching ASU, nice. Hope the toy comes with a warranty. God, no. They never do. We need like Kevlar dog toys. Can wait to do some Silkway cargo. Ooh, that's going to be nice. And Eva Air. Eva Air is going to be cool too, Captain Baku. Clouds look great down there with the ortho. Davis. Oh, man. Sadly, TSN won't show any of the Big Ten finals. Yeah, they probably don't have the contracts for it. This guy's going crazy. He's just like playing with each toy that he has for like 5 minutes and then grabs a new one. Where are you going with that one, Hen? Look into the fire hose material dog toys like ropes. Ooh, interesting. Okay. See if we can find him one. That's a Henry sound. We can hear him. It's funny. It's subtle too. Henry. What are you doing? Hey, buddy. Love how he listens to his name. He's so good with it, too. Very durable with boxers. Okay, yeah. Don't press any keyboard buttons, please. That's your toy in the way. Hey, that's not food. Don't do that. I'm gonna have to do a better job supervising you, sir. You need supervision, Henry? He's looking for a fresh air spot. Hard to find. Lots of fresh air. Got using FrameGen native, not the mod. Anytime I move the camera, it freezes and then it does the weird jumping around. I have to go windowed back to full screen. Is there a fix? Turn down some of your settings. It's using too much VRAM. Midwest Gamer, that's what that means. Too much VRAM. What do you have your like object LOD or terrain LOD set to? If it's set to like anything over 125, I would say bring it back. I knew someone whose beagle was named Mr. Henry and he was a little bit of a mind warp. Henry. He's a nice boy. My mom hasn't met him yet. My mom's dying to meet him. They're all very excited to meet him. Right, Tom? Yeah. Gabby, streaming now in 2020 or 2024? This is 2020. The PMDG freighter only released for 2020 as of right now. Not problems with my 2024. The peripherals randomly disconnected from my engine shutdown. Obviously did disconnect my stuff from my computer. Any ideas? Most likely conflicting keybinds. Sublime Transit. That's what will cause a lot of that. Conflicting keybinds. I think that it happened to XP72 the other night. Did anybody watch the stream? He crashed the 787 on final. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened to him. Speaking of XP, he's about to go live, and he's not flying the 777 freighter. Why is no one flying the 777 freighter? Can I legitimately ask that question? Are people just not interested in the freighter? I thought a lot more people would be interested in the freighter. No, she got back. You ever TLOD set to 200? Anything less, I can see terrible terrain pass and it bothers me. Yeah, that's a little bit too much. That's a lot of VRAM, man. Dial it back to 150 and see how it looks. If you're still having problems, you might have to dial it back a little bit further, man. I use 100, dude, and I have no problem with my TLOD at 100. Because release day was yesterday? Yeah, but nobody flew it. He flew yesterday and he flew the PMDG 737. That's why I'm asking. Like, there's been a lot of creators that I would have assumed would have been flying the freighter, but none of them are. It's weird. You're such a goof, man. He was just staring at me as he walked by and he walked into his food bowl. Oh, Henry. You are a goof. I think it's, I think he has to go OUT chat, so I may step away here for a little bit. I may take him outside. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna grab some lunch here quickly. Throw one of the factor meals in the oven. They're mad at PMDG for not giving the aircraft to them. Maybe, but like, come on. You can't expect to get everything for free, right? Like I was kind of surprised. I just got a random email from PMDG out of the blue that said, hey, we'd love to give you the freighter early and for you to showcase on stream. Here's a key, here's a copy. Davis. He is quite the character, man. Did he get an advance copy? I don't think so. No, he would have been streaming it. Remember, he's lucky. He gets the Latin VFR. Remember the guy that came in here? I can't remember who it was, but There was someone in here, and he was like, wow, XP is so lucky. He's the only content creator that got the Latin VFR planes early. Boy, that didn't go over well in chat for him. We all had a pretty good laugh. We're like, he's the only one who wanted to do that. Put that dude on preheat, dude. He got fried. He got fried. Have you found the Santa hat? I think I still have it, Dan. Yeah. I don't think Daisy destroyed it. She got into it, but I don't think she destroyed it. I think it's over there somewhere. You can't see where I'm pointing, but it's behind me somewhere. Speaking of 2024, you hear that Leonardo is upgrading the Mad Dog to 2024? At what price tag, AJ? That plane is already too expensive for what you get, and I can only imagine that there will be an upgrade cost, and I will not be purchasing it. He's doing it for free? Wow. Okay. Alright. Maybe we're on to something then. We might have to dust off the MD-80. I don't even think I have it installed anymore. I'd have to check. The whole install process of that airplane is fucking baffling. I think we finished our playlist, chat. We did. Next playlist. What are we feeling right now? You guys want Christmas vibes, or what do we want? Let's just... Nah, fuck that. We don't want Christmas. Let's go... House Lo-Fi. We always start right here. Hold on. Let's skip. Let's go to this one. There we go. You guys can have a party. Alright, I'm going to go take Henry out. Y'all have a party in here. I'm going to heat up lunch as well, chat. So give me like, I don't know, 30, 45 minutes. I got to put the food in the oven, take Henry out, eat food. So we'll be back. We are currently, I'll just show you where we are. We are still, I think we're still in Denver. We might be in, I don't even know. Yeah, I think we're still in Denver. Maybe not. Looks like we might cut through Seattle airspace, so I'll have to be back for that. So, next waypoint is Boy. We just passed it. The Boy VOR. Is that Boy? Where is that? Boysen Reservoir. Sure. The Boysen Reservoir. I would say we're about a third of the way. I don't know if we're going to pick up any headwind or anything like that, but Axel Johan, 23 months, one more month till you have your 2-year badge, sir. Huge no floaties to you, Axel. Thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you. All right, chat. I'll be back. All right, Seattle Center. Henry is not impressed, by the way, chat. I think we need to let Seattle Center know that Henry is not impressed. He ruined cuddle time and nap time. Like, we're literally in Seattle Center for like a sliver. Like, look. It's going to be all of like 15 minutes. Seattle Center, hello. FedEx 5132, flight level 340.
Seattle Center, United 640, good morning. Passenger 1313,000, flight level 370, out of, I believe, Vancouver.
FedEx 3130, or excuse me, FedEx 5132, Seattle Center, radar contact 23 miles southeast, Mullen Pass, you are welcome.
Checks, thanks for 5132.
Yeah, 640 Seattle Center. Good afternoon, Squawk 0652.
Nobody active in Vancouver? I don't think so. No. No, sir. What's the headwind doing right now? 90 knots. Oof. That's nasty. I think that changes to as we start turning more north. That shouldn't affect us too much. Do we get a refund since we only clip his airspace? I wish. Wish it was like that.
Our 152 Mike Delta, wind 160.
Andre! Thank you, man. dropping the $10 donation. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no flow needs you. 20th super chat on live stream. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you. Guys, let's get some love for Andre. Let's get some no floaties.
85, text departing your discretion. Good day.
He did, AJ. I was going to say something, but you never know. Request the deviation vectors out of airspace. I gotta eat my lunch, man. Can I get some vectors somewhere? That'd be funny. You got Afterburner, but you don't know what you're looking at? Go watch some tutorials. There's got to be some great tutorials up on YouTube or something like that.
Seattle Center, radar contact, 6 miles east, Swatcom VOR, climb maintain, level 370.
SFO to PDX, that's a good one. Yeah. Jay, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
United, climb maintain, level 370. What was that last part? Your altitude indicates nav level 190.
I'll check that, United.
152, my Delta, radar contact, altitude.
Henry.
Or 2 Mike Delta, climb maintain, level 450.
Excuse me.
450, November 152, Mike Delta.
Number 3240 Papa, you parking on the south side?
Back from lunch. Dante, good to see you, man. I'm just about to have my lunch.
Or 3240 Papa.
It is almost done.
Via Alpha, Mike Cross Runway 2.
Hey, like a Microsoft? Well, this is Microsoft 2020. Big fan of 2020. Been enjoying 2024 as well. Some ups and downs.
I was just about to give, sorry about that. FedEx 3884 to send via the Hawk data arrival.
Matija, what's up, man? 21 months. Appreciate you, dude. This is almost 2 years. Enjoy everybody your streams. Thank you, Matija. Appreciate you, man. 21 months. Thanks for support, dude. Incredibly kind. Davis with a $2 raise says, hi, I love you, Henry. Do $2 toys exist? Not for Henry. Not for Henry. Diamond Mike, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Welcome back, my amigo. Hope all is well. Thank you very much, Davis, for the $2 donation, and Matija for 21 months. Appreciate you guys.
394 kilo Victor. He's departing runway 16 instead.
Go chew on my shoes? No, he has toys everywhere.
904 kilo Victor.
There you go. He's just playing with a toy now.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff.
He's got all 4 toys. He just played with all 4 toys for like 3 seconds. Henry, don't destroy that any further. Ark, I'm going to move to AMD. I'm going to get the 9800X 3D.
Okay, 399 Charlie Kilo, Seattle Center, here 5x5.
Ship him to Tampa? No, he's mine. He's my little guy. Little Henrin. Sorry.
Hey, affirmative it is.
Skywise, what's up, man? Welcome back to First Class. Huge no floaties to you as well, my friend. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's for lunch? Great question. I can't remember. I just grabbed a factor meal out of the fridge and chucked it in the oven.
United 417 heavy, just want to maintain 3,000.
300 like? Nice. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I have a little guy too. Girls make fun of me. Jesus Christ. Wrong little guy.
November 399 Charlie Kilo, Seattle Center, Roger, runway.
Still running a Ryzen 9 3950X with a 3080. Was unsure if I should stay Intel or AMD for the next upgrade to the rig. I'd go with that 9800X 3D, man. Very promising.
FedEx 3884 heavy, planning the ILS 16 right.
There we go. Now we're more dealing with a crosswind. You can see our ground speed has gone up significantly. Just gained about 30 knots on the ground speed.
Clear 4 kilo Victor, radar contacts, altitude.
You having 2 chicken tacos from PT for a late lunch? Ooh, sounds good.
4 kilo Victor, no problem. Come maintain level 410.
410, 4 kilo Victor.
Flight's been good so far. Pretty quiet.
Yeah, 640 power.
We had full ATC out of Memphis. We had KC Center.
Heavy,
Now we're into Seattle Center. We're only with Seattle Center here for a little bit. You can see we're probably about another 100 nautical miles or so, so maybe about 10, 15 minutes.
Alright, go ahead. 640, lights to monitor, turbulence flight level 260 to 270. Yeah, 640, roger. How was the precip climbing out? Very dense. We just broke out at flight level 260. Roger.
Sort of catching up.
Area monitors precipitation to your 9 to 10 o'clock, sending for the next 8 miles. Moderate turbulence report.
All right, chat. Food is ready. I'm going to eat it quickly. I'm still here, but I'm just going to eat my food quickly, so give me a minute.
And little clear 4 kilo vector advise. If you need deviations left to right for now, clear direct Missoula VOR.
Direct Missoula VOR for now. 4 kilo vector relation.
You had the weather notified. You like the RNet too.
Roger. Yeah, 417 heavy to right, heading 130, intercept the 16 right localizer.
Right, heading 130 will intercept the 16 right localizer. And that's 417 heavy.
Alaska 133, which transition did you want that from again?
From Charlie Victor, Alaska.
Alaska 133, roger. Cross Corvallis VOR at or above 3000, cleared RNAV Zulu 16 right.
Cleared RNAV Zulu 16 right, cross Charlie Victor, Oscar, higher above 3000.
And Alaska 133, the Eugene altimeter is 3018.
3018,
United 417 heavy, 3 from Bugney, cleared ILS 16 right.
Cleared ILS 16 right, United 417 heavy, thanks.
National aircraft, Lima current Seattle altimeter 2999. Great work today, thank you.
Southwest 120, is there any way we can get Department of Security getting the wind jets?
Southwest 126, confirm, climb maintain, level 260.
I'm maintaining 260
Seattle Center, Fedex 158 heavy, 3-4 miles southeast of Mike Lima Papa.
FedEx 158 heavy, Seattle Center, radar contact, welcome. Yeah, 417 heavy, wind 16013, runway 16 right, clear line.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, United 417 heavy.
Empire 3586 Seattle Center, clear to the Portland International Airport, Eugene 1 departure as filed, maintain 8000, squawk 4634, departures with me. .3586, read back correct, call short of departure runway for taxi, or for departure I mean.
Some high clouds. Very cool, Baguette. Hope you have a great flight, babe. I'm currently eating lunch. He got by United, who has given a PIREP report. Good luck out there. Ooh, hopefully we're above it. I think we're above everything. Jesse, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, 417 Heavy, welcome to Seattle. Are you part of the south ramp?
Affirmative for United 417.
Yeah, 417 Heavy, roger on November. Cross runway 16 center, hold short 16 left.
Roger on November, hold. Correction on November, cross 16 left, hold short 16 center, maintain at 417.
The other way around, cross center, hold short to left.
Roger, we'll cross 16 center at November and hold short 16 417 Heavy.
Skyhawk 399 Charlie Kilo. Let's see what's the wind there. Wind's 130 runway 13, cleared for takeoff, on course approved. Southwest 126, descend via Timbers 3 arrival, landing East Portland altimeter 3013.
Yeah, we should be there around 4 p.m. 4 p.m. West Coast Pacific.
Southwest 126, Seattle. Fedex 931 Heavy, leaving airspace to the east, Salt Lake South-Flying, radar services terminated, exchange approved.
And over to 122.8 for Fedex 921. Thanks for being online today. Have a good one.
Stay here. Southwest 126, Seattle Center.
Go for Southwest 126.
Southwest 126, descend via the Timbers 3 arrival, landing East Portland altimeter 3013.
Landing East, descend via the Timbers 3 arrival, 3013 for the altimeter for Southwest 126.
United 417 Heavy on November, cross 16 left, right on Bravo to ramp, good day.
Roger, cross runway.
This is Zane. This is Microsoft 2020.
Over to the ramp, Bravo 6, 417 Heavy.
United 6 Circuit, Subway for like 15 minutes.
Yeah, 640, that's approved.
Roger.
Center left 132, sorry. Confirm our 16 right for the one.
Affirm. FedEx 3884 Heavy to sun maintain 3000.
Sun maintain 3000.
You've done something subtle. We put frame gen on everything. Wait a minute. On the stream PC? I do use frame gen, yeah, it's just because I'm not clicked in.
Yeah, that's in there.
There you go, if I'm clicked into the monitor. Frank's red hot, put that shit on everything.
1545 Heavy, Seattle Center, good afternoon. Push and start approved. Expect 16 west for departure.
Push approved 16 left for departure.
FedEx 3884 Heavy, turn right heading 070, vectors to funnel.
Turn right heading 070,
The Real X for this or for the PC that we're going to build? Or for the 777 freighter? Nice, Patrice. That's a long one. You doing it overnight?
FedEx 3884 Heavy, 5 miles from Bugney, turn right heading 130. Maintain 3000 till established localizer, clear LS 16 right.
Right here, FedEx 3884, turn right heading 130.
About to transition into Canadian airspace.
Correction, 16 right.
FedEx 157 Heavy, Seattle Star.
Go ahead for 157 Heavy.
Did you get a contact me from me earlier?
No, I did not.
Okay, I'm not sure why that's not working. No problem though. FedEx 157 Heavy, your radar contact over the Mullen Pass, VOR, flight level 360.
Oh, sorry, this is 158. Sorry, I was running 157 Heavy earlier.
Oh, so 157 isn't with me.
I go direct in the 7.3, go to your legs page and whatever waypoint, put that up here.
FedEx 3884 Heavy, runway 16 right, clear to land.
103 knot quartering crosswind right now.
FedEx 3884 Heavy, clear to land runway 16 right.
FedEx 1415 Heavy Seattle Center, radar contact. Welcome.
Benny, 36 months. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties. She says, hey, got my new shiny badge. Oh, baby. The platinum badge. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, dude.
That's fine.
Caroline's good to see you, man. Welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Fire 3586, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff in 1607. Yeah, 640, are you back yet?
I have no clue, Tom. I didn't know if you could change it.
You can go for United States, we're waiting for our bagel to still stop here.
That's a weird one, Benny. Try and clear your cache, Benny.
640, no problem. I was just seeing if you're here.
No, I mean, we're coming back and forth, but yeah, we're just waiting on our bagel right now.
Alright, just give me a bagel for you.
Sure thing.
Can I get one?
I don't know, Canadian bagels.
Damn right we do Montreal bagels. Come on now.
Hey,
Henry.
how you doing? Can we get a big stuff?
Got lots of those.
Oh, no.
Henry.
586, radar contact, altitude passing.
Aired.
Fire out 3585, roger.
29 months. Thank you, dudes. This is your favorite European troll. Huge no floaties to you, Aired. Thanks for the support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. 29 months. Thank you, buddy. Hunting down the 3-year badge. Henry has just discovered that he can push his food bag and find food that has fallen out of it. Can we not do that, please, buddy? Hope you're not expecting nice weather. I mean, overcast at 10,000. It doesn't look too bad.
Plan the ILS 10 left approach.
Yeah, we're planning for the ILS 10 left approach for Southwest 126.
Let's go 133, wind 1607, runway 16 right, clear to land.
And Southwest 126, if you actually want, we can just take that too.
Southwest 126, you'll be getting vectors eventually. For now, just continue following the arrival.
You think the freighter is worth 55 USD price mark? I think so, Aired. I mean, if you plan on doing freighter ops and stuff, yes, I would say it is.
FedEx 81 Heavy, Seattle, Sunny, radar contact, 30 miles west from Bolivia, are welcome.
Yeah, winds are calm, 10-mile visibility, overcast at 10,000. That doesn't look bad at all. Doesn't look too shabby at all. I agree, Midwest, yeah. No discount for existing customers is interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think PMDG is ever going to do that just because they're selling them as different packages, right? They used to offer discounts because you had to own a certain version or you had to own the base package, and then, you know, their pricing is a little bit different. Their model's a little bit different in 2020. Saying I'll be on Microsoft 2020 for a while anyways. Microsoft 2024 will accept PMDG aircraft in the future. I bought it considering it's an investment. There you go. Yep. Great way to look at it.
Seattle Center, Northwest 2155.
I think we should be on Unicom.
55 Seattle. Can we get an amendment on our flight plan and get that flight level 350, please?
We're over Kelowna, or close to being over Kelowna.
Northwest 2155 for Roger. You can expect flight level, you said 350?
Correct.
Roger.
Thanks.
What's plans for Christmas? Big family dinner with the fiance? Yeah, Christmas.
FedEx 5133, Vancouver Center's closed. Order service terminated for exchange approved.
Unicom, have a great day, man. Thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon. FedEx 5132.
FedEx 158, Vancouver.
All right, there we go. We're over to Unicom. This is the Superman Nintendo song. We gotta save these planes for cocaine plane tomorrow. All these songs. Yeah, Christmas Day. Christmas Day with, Christmas Eve with my family. Christmas Day with her family. Yeah. But it shouldn't affect our stream schedule all that much this year. Just because, like, Christmas is in the middle of the week. Henry. Henry. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? You go in your bed? Go in your bed, please. Crunchy Cheetos are superior to the soft ones. Nope. Not, don't believe it. Got a new doggo? I did. Yeah, Mr. Henry. A 10-month-old little goofy boy. Mr. Henry Chicken. Hey, what do you got? Yeah, you know you shouldn't have that. Give me a second. What is that? Where did you find that? Is the dog a rescue? Yes, he is. Would you like to see him? Would you like to see Mr. Henry? Henry, come here. Chat wants to see you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. This is Henry. Henry. We're running out of these treats, buddy. You're eating them a little quick. Henry, Gento. Good boy. Good boy. Gento. Gento. Good boy. Good boy. That good boy, Henry. Right? Oh. He's a big boy. He's a big boy, he is, that Henry. Nothing more. It's all gone. All gone. All gone. He's a very nice dog. Yeah, he's a very nice guy. Right? You're a nice boy. Thank you. Good boy. Okay, go play with your toys. Go play with your toy. Yeah, look all your toys. Thank you. That's Mr. Henry. Where's your doggy DNA test got here? I already have it. Well, the fiance has it. It's over at the farm. He's 10 months old further. He's a little baby still. 10 months old. Yeah, it'll be cool to see what he is for sure. Do you recommend the PMDG 777? Absolutely, G-Man. Yeah. Bring him to FS Expo? I wish, dude. I wish, man. You know what? If I drive Blue Crayon, the plan right now is to take Les's plane. If I take Les's plane, I can't bring him. But if I do end up driving, because it's only about a 6.5 to 7 hour drive, if I do end up driving, I'll bring him with me. Only if I end up driving. Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Go in your bed. Go play with your toys. Henry still does not know what hit him for the good way. Absolutely. He's starting to. He's really starting to open up. So, dogs go on planes all the time. Yeah, but it's a small plane. It's like a little, you know, yeah. It's a very small plane. Going to meet you, Cap. I'll be flying my 172 up there. It's going to be fun. Awesome, Blue Crayon. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. Yes, the 777 is fantastic. I bet we get a Henry emoji next time we... next to go with the Daisy one? Yes, we need a Henry emoji. Dan's currently working on the stretch emoji. But yes, we will get a Henry emoji up soon. Henry. Good boy. Play with your toys. Providence, yes. Great for you and your fiance together live stream flying. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen, man. We can wish and pray, but I don't think she's comfortable going on stream. Forgot what aircraft is less own. It's a Beechcraft. Beach Sierra, I think. Any word on us ever getting a Q400? There's one in development. The Majestic Q400. Is it a Bonanza? I don't think it's a Bonanza. It's in the simulator. You can get it. It's in the sim. I forget what it is. Maybe it's a Bonanza? No, it's not. Isn't the Bonanza have a V-tail? Doesn't have a V-tail. Hen, what are you doing? Oh. What are you doing? There's been one in debt for 3 now. Which one? The Q400? Not 3 years. Probably over a year. The G36 and the V-tail. Ah. Be cool to fly a plane I do maintenance on. Hopefully purchasing the 777 soon. Looks like flies real good. It is SOFA, yeah. Really great airplane. Been thoroughly enjoying it. Excuse me. This guy, man. Don't you have to be rated for twin engine if you're only a single pilot? What? Les's plane only has one engine. If that was the question. Why some aircraft perform packs off takeoffs? For more engine power. You get more performance out of the engines if you do a packs off takeoff. All right. We're going to start planning an arrival. We're just over 2 hours now from the airport. So we will start, I think we're just past halfway. They want us on the Witty 5. And we're going to be taking it in from, I think, Remby. Yeah, so the Witty 5 from Remby, and I guess we're going to plan for the ILS 7 right. I guess that's like the most common runway in. So we'll plan ILS 7 right. So we're going to plan for the Witty 5 with the Remby transition for the ILS 7 right. And if we pull open our charts, we can see that this takes us out to, we see Elias out there. So let's go to Anchorage. Let's go to approach. Let's go ILS 7 right. We'll pin it. And Elias, that is where we will take it from. And we'll execute that. Beautiful. Go to our legs page, make sure that all of this fills in correctly, which it does. Very good. Cool. Looking good, friends. We've got a step climb in 470 miles. So in about 1 hour from now, we will be step climbing up to flight level 360. That'll be our final until we're into into Anchorage today. Maybe he was just trying to get in her chat. V1 members go nuts trying to get Mrs. V1 as a member with all the gifted memberships. Ah. Some more doggo cuddle time? Oh yes, we will be, He just fell asleep in his bed. He just fell asleep. So we're gonna let him sleep for a bit. He's been kind of crazy all morning. This is the first morning where he's been like non-stop, just playing with every toy and going up and down the stairs and you have to say that you like these long hauls? I don't mind them. These like 6 to like 8 hour flights, they're okay. I can do these ones. It's when we start getting up into like the 10, 11, 12, 13 plus hour flights. That's where I'm kind of like, oh boy. I don't mind the 6, 7, you know, 6 to 8 hour flights. I can do those. But gotta say, now that we have long haul aircraft, the sim is truly great now. I would agree. Yeah. Cap, what's the link for the 1K FSLTL textures? Craig, in chat, put exclamation point 1K. And then look for the Nightbot command. I did see that, Fever. I hope they come with better sounds. Those JTADs, man. Anybody that's producing an aircraft that has JTADs needs to do a true replication of that engine. Those are some of the most iconic engines of the 80s, 90s, 2000s. Well, more 90s than 2000s, but... After you got your commercial license in 2024, what license did you go for after? What do we have? We got the IFR. We did our IFR rating, and I think that's it. I haven't really spent a lot of time on the licenses. I've been kind of saving the money so that we can buy our own company in our first airplane. Boris sounds? Dude, that would be incredible. Yeah, we're almost there further. We're going to do career mode tomorrow. And we should be buying our first company and our first aircraft tomorrow. So, yeah. Hey, Karl, what's the purpose of the step climb? Congrats on the new dog. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate you, man. In real life, step climb going to be used for two. Well, the main purpose, Alex, is obviously the higher you go, the less fuel you burn. So the higher that, you know, that's the number one cause for step climbs. Step climbs can also be done based off like your weight and balance. Sometimes the aircraft is going to have better performance at a higher altitude or a lower altitude. Another reason would be weather. Get above weather or below weather or whatever it may be. But the main reason behind it is more efficient. You're burning less fuel. How much does it cost to buy a company? I think it was 25K further, 25,000 credits. And then the first airplane that you buy, I think it was like close to the same. I can't remember. You buy like a used 172 first. Now, the thing is further, as soon as you own your business and you own your first aircraft, you start getting like hundreds of thousands of credits per mission that you complete. So, yeah. So probably like within like 5 to 10 missions, once you own your own company, you can probably afford to buy a different airplane. So, yeah. At least that's what I hope. Chad, do you want to see a picture of Henry that I took while we were hanging out waiting for lunch to cook. You guys ready for this one? Look at the sass on this guy's face. Look at this. Mr. Henry. We got the stream in the background, waiting for lunch to cook. There's Henry. It's a goofball, man. I'm not showing yours, don't worry. It's more to do with pilot shortage, though. They hype the multi. They can hype the multi-time. They get used to it. Well, there's a massive pilot shortage. All the Canadian pilots want to go down to the U.S. and make actual money. Henry. He's a nice boy, he is. He really is bomb tech. I got some great pictures of him already, dude. He's one happy looking pup, dude. He's I was talking to the fiance last night and I was saying like he's almost completely changed since I brought him home a week ago. Remember, it's been just over a week. I've had him for 8 days. And like he's so much more confident and he's having so much more fun. And like even when we go out on a walk and stuff now, like he's starting to like, you know, he kind of knows which way we're going and he knows the paths to go down, and he's actually taking the time to like smell and like take things in. So it's pretty cool, man. It's really cool to see. He was so scared when I brought him home from the shelter. Like he wouldn't even go to the bathroom outside because he was so scared of all the noises and things around him. And yeah, he's completely changed. Hey man, further, I had such a great experience with Daisy, dude, that, you know, for the rest of my life that I'm going to own dogs, I'm 100% going the rescue route. There are so many amazing dogs. Like, listen, dude, I love puppies. Don't get me wrong, man. No, Davis Slugger got adopted. I can happily say. Now, obviously, he didn't get adopted by us, but Slugger has been adopted. I was checking the website, and he's on the adopted list. So that's great news. That made me happy. I was very happy to hear that because he was a cool guy too, man. Just not a good fit for me, and yeah. Ecap, what's up? Have a great flight. Alex, good to see you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I would 100% go the SPCA and shelter route again. 100%. Yeah, he was just a big dumb puppy, right, Davis? Like, easy enough to correct. Just got to put in a lot of time. You know what I mean? Who was Slugger? Slugger was a he was a Rottweiler mix, just like Daisy. But he had some pretty strong behavioral issues, and yeah. Not so much like mean, angry Davis, just very like alpha, I'm the boss, and like just a lot of like weird contact. Like, yeah. What's up, Joe? Good to see you, man. Where's your buddy RB? Maybe needed someone to be alpha, like you, to show him support and maturing. Yeah, he definitely did further. I just wasn't really up for that task. I kind of had to go through that with Daisy, man. When I first got Daisy, dude, she was fucking crazy. Like, I love Daisy. I loved her. She turned out to be one of the best dogs I've ever owned. But that first, like, year or two when I had her was... There were many nights where I sat there thinking, did I make the right decision to adopt a dog? And there were some tough nights for the first couple years, man. And yeah, I mean, dude, I brought Daisy home. When I brought her home, the Humane Society was like, go, like, a great way to show a shelter dog that like you like that you're their new owners, you go and get them something that like one they've either never had or that they like really enjoy. So they suggested I go get a soup bone for Daisy. For those of you that own dogs, they're like these big bones. Well, it's a soup bone. You can buy them. They're like $5. It's basically just a bone, and it has a little bit of cartilage and stuff in it. And anyways, I went and got that for Daisy. She nearly took my face and my hand off. Like, I gave her the bone, and she was making a mess with it, so I went to go pick up the bone to, like, move it into a better location, and she literally almost tore my face off. So, dealing with, like, alpha dogs and Rottweiler breeds especially, it's takes a lot of work and a lot of patience. And I just, as, you know, I'm getting older, and as I'm, you know, kind of, like, settling down and not being as active, and I just really wasn't, you know, necessarily looking for that task again. If you want to have a laugh kind of in a weird way, imagine if you brought him home with stream. Oh, that's what I mean, dude. That's exactly what I mean. You know, thankfully, like, I got Henry, man, and he's so chill, dude. He's so calm. I mean, you see him. You see him even when he comes on camera and stuff. He's so well-behaved already. It's insane. It's insane how, like, well-behaved and, like, willing he is to just, like, be a good dog. Like, that's what I need. You know what I mean? Like, I need to just, like, not worry all the time. You know, especially with the horse farm, too, right? Like, there's people coming and going, and if you have some crazy-ass dog that I have to be careful about people. So, yeah. The video of him running around at the farm, yeah, that was a good one too, man. That was a good one. Do I have that one? It should be in our DMs. Pretty close. I thought I had it downloaded. The farm. Happy as a clam. Look at this goofball, dude. Literal goofball, man.
What are you doing?
Crazy boy. Look at that run. Look at this sprint when he runs around. It's the literal goofball, man.
What are you doing?
He's so funny, dude. He's such a goofball, man. Joseph, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. He is very silly. He is a very silly boy. Yes. He's super chill, man. He's super friendly. Like, you go to introduce him to other dogs and stuff like that, and, like, it's so weird, like, not having to worry about him. Like, kind of just letting him do his thing, and, yeah, it's wild, man. The neighbor below me has a husky and a German shepherd, and, like, holy hell, man, you should see the three of them together. It's fucking bananas, dude. It's literally bananas. Just three dumb goofs running around together. Man, he has some long legs. Maybe a touch of Great Dane. Yeah, you know, a lot of people are saying that, Huskers, so we'll see, man. We'll see, dude. I think it can come from two. It's either like a Great Dane or like something along those lines. I think, personally, it's between like a boxer and or a man, what are those big dogs? Mastiff or a bull mastiff. I think it's between one of those ones. Maybe both. Maybe even a little bit of Great Dane. But I see the mastiff because he's got like that brindle. If you look at the color, he's got like brindling, which that could be from like pity or something like that, right? He might have some pit bull in him. I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's kind of hard to tell because he's so young that he hasn't like grown into a lot of like his features yet. So He definitely has like a lab pity face. Like he's got that lab face. His ears are crazy. They're like, they look like boxer ears. But what throttle hardware do you recommend for Airbus and best quality? I mean, how much money do you want to spend, say Toga? Are you looking for something like reasonably priced? Reasonably priced, in my opinion, the Thrustmaster TCA Airbus throttle is the best bang for your buck. Now, that being said, there are more expensive options out there, thousands of dollars, if you will. If you're interested in spending that kind of money, obviously that product is, you can't even compare the two, right? You can't compare a $200 throttle to a $2,000 throttle. So it really depends. Most people in this hobby, I think the $200 throttle is perfectly fine. And for that, I would go the Thrustmaster. Thrustmaster TCA Airbus, man. Fantastic product. I've had mine for, I don't know, 4 or 5 years now. And it's, I couldn't imagine flying an Airbus without it. Does he sleep? So Davis, he's not like a big fan of like being on the bed. It's a little bit weird. I don't know if like he's been trained that way by previous owners. He doesn't mind being on the bed, but he won't sleep with me on the bed. No, I have a bed. He has Daisy's old bed. Remember the big one that we used to have for when we had Daisy Cam? So he has that one in my room, and that's what he sleeps on every night. I have like an L-shaped pillow that I don't use anymore, so I put the L-shaped pillow up against it, and he uses that. He absolutely loves it. And last night was the first night. I think he's finally getting into the new routine. Last night was the first night he did not wake me up. Every single morning for the last week, he's woken me up at 6:30 a.m. And I think that's just because he was on like shelter time, right? That's probably what time the staff started showing up at the shelter and letting them all outside and feeding them breakfast and stuff like that. So yeah, this morning was the first morning. I didn't hear a peep, dude. My alarm went off at 9:30 and I was like, damn. And I looked over at him and he was still sleeping there and I was like, I'm gonna take advantage of this a second. He rustles around. That's exactly it. Yes. He'll get up. He'll walk around. He'll flip I have blackout curtains in my room because the sun rises right where my room is. So I have blackout curtains. He'll go and flick the blackout curtain with his snout, with his nose. And yeah, he'll start going around. He'll go up on the bed. He'll put like 2 legs up on the bed, sniff me, look around. It's such a goof, man. How many times have you flown to Alaska? I don't know, quite a bit. I mean, we've done this flight. We've done the Seattle to Anchorage. We used to do that one all the time. Alaska 737-900. We used to do Seattle to Anchorage. I think this is only the 2nd or 3rd time I've done Memphis to Anchorage. The last time we did Memphis to Anchorage was when the MD-11 came out. We did this long haul. So what, 6 months ago or so? 4 months ago? I don't know. Alaska's one of my favorite places to fly. It is beautiful. I mean, I love flying into like Juneau and Anchorage and Ketchikan and Sitka, and they have some really cool airports that they fly 737s in and stuff, you know. UPS does not have any 777s, Huskers, no. There was a guy that was all upset that there was no UPS livery included, and it's like, well, they don't fly it. Flew from Seattle to Alaska when 2020 came out. I'll never forget it. Weather was bad. There you go. Then I had Taco Hell problems after that flight. Oof. Taco Hell. It's not a Captain Canada stream if the weather is good. Correct. They used to fly the 777 freighter? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Portland, Anchorage back during the summer. Was a fun. Flew long for that one. There you go. Yeah. I was snowing. Got you. It's supposed to be snowing tonight. Damn it, Captain, make me want to get another four-legged friend. I swore I wouldn't after my Jack Russell passed away. Hey, man. I knew that when Daisy passed away that I would end up getting another dog. I didn't think it would happen so quickly. But I was struggling, man. Like I'm not even scared to admit it. I was depressed. I was sad. There was just, yeah. It was just, you know, I live alone, right? Like I have a fiance, but we don't live together. Like she's out at the farm, and because of like YouTube and, you know, I can't be out at the farm right now. There's no internet. There's no space for me to have my streaming set up and to run my business. And it sucked, man. You know, like it sucked driving out to the farm without anybody, driving home with nothing, and then getting home and not having anything. And I also really liked like the routine that you have when you have a dog. You get up in the morning, it makes you be a little bit more active, makes you get out, get some fresh air, go for walks, go for runs, bike rides, whatever, right? Like there's so many benefits to having a dog. It's not, you know, a lot of it is also mentally as well, right? Like having a friend and having somebody you can, you know, but there's so much more to having an animal and having a dog. It's you know, I get it. It's a lifestyle that some people may not want or enjoy. Maybe they're already active enough. They don't need to add anything to it. But for me personally, being and living such like a sedentary lifestyle in streaming and sitting at my PC for 8 to 10 hours a day, I think it's great. And I think it's something that I really need. Not only to, like I said, stimulate my mind, but more so to get me active and that aspect of it, you know? Why don't you get a dog? I do have a dog. I got a dog. Kev, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. When I was first getting into 2020, I was obsessed with flying the India Foxtrot Echo Go Shack to tiny airports in far north Canada and Alaska in VR. That'd be pretty cool, Zach. Yeah. I was a little surprised you got one so quick. Nothing wrong with it, of course. I thought you might do a little more bereavement time. Yeah, I mean, I kind of made the decision, Huskers, when I went to LA for World Flight. I was really struggling before World Flight, and like I said, man, just I was kind of in my own head, and I was depressed, and I just felt like I didn't really have, you know, other than like streams, I didn't have anything, you know what I mean? And it was really starting to get to me. And when I was away, I remember telling Dan and Mopar when we were away in LA, I was like, when we get back from this trip, I'm going to start looking at the shelters, and I'm going to start looking around. And, you know, I looked around for a couple weeks as well, and finally, like, you know, I had to do a whole application process to adopt a dog here in Canada. I don't know what it's like down in the States, but to adopt a dog here, like, you have to be approved, and there's this whole application process that you have to go through, and so that took a little bit longer than I wanted to, and yeah, and then here we are, man. Can't decide if I want to get a dog or a new girlfriend. Both are probably good. Both are probably good. In the States, they check for a pulse and kick you in the ass with the dog out. Yeah, well, there's a lot more down there, right? Time for some food before landing? Nice. It's definitely rough, man. I'm happy you found Henry, and I promise he's happy he found you. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. It goes both ways, right? You get a great dog, like, you know, now that I've had him for 8 days or whatever, and like he's such a good dog, man. Like I wouldn't want this guy to have to live that shelter life, and like I feel bad, man. Trust me, dude. When I was there, you know, fuck, man. I wish I could take them all, you know. Dan said what we were all thinking. Thank you, Dan. Les, now that you're here, what is your aircraft? Somebody was asking earlier and I can't remember. It's a Beechcraft what? A Beech... I only know it by the fucking registration. Golf Mike Tango Tango. I don't ever remember because it's a weird one-off. Beech Sierra C24R. There you go. For whoever was asking earlier what type of airplane Les has, there it is. I knew it was a Beechcraft, but I didn't know the exact model. I told them it's in the simulator. You can go and fly it in the simulator, literally. Which we need to do eventually. Does it work for 2024 yet, Les? Maybe we can do some, like, GA weekend. Yes, the Fly Simware. Great product from what I've seen. It's had a lot of positive, comments about it, so. Tom. Instead of know the 4 free aircraft coming to 2024 for the apologies. I heard they were Embraer aircraft, weren't they, further? I don't think they've said which aircraft they are, but I heard that they were Embraer, 3 Embraers. Yes, this is working, but I'm sure that there will need to be a few more tweaks here and there. Okay, got you. Maybe I'll wait for those tweaks, and then we can do a nice Sunday afternoon. I'll give you the heads up, Les. Hopefully you're not away working. And maybe you can jump in chat and make sure we're not screwing everything up. It's fantastic. Love that thing, and I'm not even a GA person. There you go. Nice. What's the cruise speed on it? Not very fast. I know that. Like 100 knots? 120 knots? We got some pretty good ground speed, though, Les. Last time we went out, where did we go? Just north of Toronto? That was a cool little place, man. I've been pouring a lot of time into the G5s to tweak them, doing that in 2020 and then port to 2024. Ah, got you. Aurelia, yes. We should do that again for sure. Yeah, everybody was saying I should bring Henry to the expo, and I was like, I don't think we're going to be like, are we going to be pushing CGs going down less? Like, if it's me, you, 2 suitcases, and what? We're going to have to stop and refuel, aren't we? Well, fuck, it's only a 2.5-hour flight. I don't know. Be interesting. Hey, man, just scrolling and notice you. Coincidentally, I'm the guy right ahead of you on route to Anchorage tonight, FedEx 1798. Hey, very cool, Naughty. Very, very cool, man. Thanks for coming to check us out. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Cap, have you tried Detroit Become a Human? Nah, I wasn't a fan. 135 knots at 75%. There you go. You gonna shoot a video of it? Angle of attack style? Which one? We won't refuel. Yes, we'll be fine. Not sure about bringing the dog. Dealing with border crossings and dogs. You are 100% correct. Yeah, well, listen, if we're flying, I don't think I would want to put Henry through that. I don't know how well that would go. Last thing I want him doing is taking a piss or a shit in the back of the plane, and we have to fly the plane. Yeah, no. I said I would bring him if I ended up driving. Let's say something happens with the airplane, we can't take that option. I said I would probably drive because it's only like, what, a 6 to 7 hour drive or something like that, so. I like to fly the commercials, but every once in a while, it's fun to just do GA VFR flights with some nice scenery. Yeah? Get Henry some doggy diapers? No. Dog loves flying with you in the 172? Yeah, if they're used to it, you know, like, this would be his first time doing it. I don't know. Yeah, no. Not my airplane. Not gonna do that, man. I don't, you know. Yeah. Any more 777 flights after this one? Like today or this week? Cap, have you heard anything from Bluebird? I have. Yeah, they sent me an email last week saying that I am I'm going to be getting the aircraft early, and I'm going to be able to stream it and showcase for you guys. So, Reggie, my man, 5 gifted members. Huge enough floaties to you. Thanks for support, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, let's get some love in chat for Mr. Reggie with the 5 gifted members. Reg, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. 29 gifted members today, chat. Thank you all for the support. Appreciate that. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Typically means a plane should come soon. No. I'm gonna say this, and don't take it out of context. I think that it'll be here within the next 6 months, but it's not gonna be like this week, next month. It's just no. Within 6 months, I think the aircraft will be ready in here, and we'll all be flying it. This week, yeah, probably back on Monday. Tomorrow we're gonna do. I took it out of context. Take no backsies. Tomorrow we're doing career mode. So we're going to do a nice chill Sunday stream, career mode tomorrow. And then Monday we'll be back in the triple. And next week I think we're going to be back in the Phoenix in 2024. That's the plan right now anyways. Things may change. We are grinding tomorrow. You got that right. Took the 777 freighter for a spin from Chicago to Dublin. Had to deal with 50 knot gusts. Oof. Man, we had some gnarly weather on Thursday's stream. Yeah, Thursday's stream, Craig. Gnarly weather. Crosswinds all day, man. Into Frankfurt. Into Leipzig. Taking a nap on the OR table on Thursday. Ah, yes, that's right. New caps on his phone when he falls completely silent. I was, sorry, the fiance was sending a message. I was reading it. How the wind's looking right now? It's 120 knots. Was wild last night. We were dealing with some pretty gnarly... This was a headwind earlier. Now it's kind of a quartering crosswind. 109 knots. Our ground speed's still good, though. We're still up in 470 on the ground speed, so we're looking good on that. We've got a step climb here in 180 miles. So I'm going to hang out until the step climb, and then I'll probably step away for a little bit, but then we're going to be starting our descent. We're already 4 hours and 16 minutes into the flight, so we're only scheduled at about just under 6.5 hours, so about 2 hours left, 2 and a bit, so... Does the fiance ever check the streams? No. The only stream she's ever watched was the one that I did when I was away at the expo. So she tuned into the one in Houston and she tuned into the one in LA. I don't think she ever watches. She's too busy, man. Too busy. And it's probably weird for her too, but I don't know. Horses, horses, and more horses, yeah. Preparing for winter, that's the big thing right now. Winter kind of came a little bit sooner. We got all this snow just out of nowhere. Christmas parade was good. That was good, man. I just drove her big truck with the horse trailer on the back. Had Henry in the back seat. He slept the whole time. It was awesome. Was it weird when you first met and you told her you're professional YouTube? Absolutely. It's weird when you meet anybody and you tell them what you do for a living. Absolutely. I would say 90% of people have no fucking clue. Dan, the last couple, we've had green Christmas the last couple of years, man. So to get snow this early in December too, yeah. That's more what it is. Missed a waypoint after disco and now deciding whether to divert to the Azores or plow to Manchester. Currently over Gander. Uh-oh. I'd say send it, Richard. Green Christmas is a norm now in most places in Europe. Yeah. Had almost as much snow as we did this year in Michigan as we had at any point last year already. Hey, Zach, you guys got absolutely nailed. I mean, we're getting some of that, Zach. We're just not like right in the path of it, if you will. I'm in Oklahoma and it's 60 degrees. That's pretty nice. Hold on, haven't checked out the cargo yet. Nope. You want a cargo tour? Here we go, inside the cargo bay. Hasn't changed since the last time we did this. Had your fill of snow in Ohio, Nebraska, and some in Spain. Damn, that's crazy. Make sure you take your oxygen. Yeah, that's right. It's not pressurized back here, right? Is that true? Got some nice fancy cars right here, chat. Look at that. So this one, we had Mathis in here the other day. So this is Mathis's car. Mathis. That's his car. And that's Mr. Randazzo's car. Now, I don't know if they actually own these cars or if this was just something that they decided to put in, but yeah, pretty cool. Special package going up to Alaska today. Pretty neat. Pretty cool texturing and modeling too. And like, apparently like the whole inside the car is like all modeled as well. Chat, we should just leave it right here. We should just leave it right here. And for anybody new that's coming into stream, they're going to be like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, man. Just leave this right here like this. Let's see how many people come in. Like, what the hell are you doing? Flying? I never even see Yorkshire tea. Someone likes tea. He stretched too much. The plane turned into a car. You've outstretched yourself this time, sir. Yorkshire Tea is a real tea company? Ah, got you. Suckpap, where'd you get the FedEx liveries? Can't find it on Flight Sim. Just go to the PMDG Operations Center. All the liveries are in there. Yorkshire Tea is the best tea in the UK. So I'm wondering if that's one of the UK developers that added that in as a nice little touch. Lipton? That's not good stuff. I feel like that's like the most commercialized tea you can get. Right, Tom? Just cut the wings off here. Oh, it's a joke. Okay. Dump that shit in the harbor. Milo's is the elite tea. I don't drink any tea, man. No tea, no coffee. No tea, no coffee. Can you see how it's kind of moving? Do you guys see that? The car is kind of like swaying up and down as we go. It's either that or I have stretched myself out too much. No, it's definitely moving. Or am I that stretched out? It's moving. No worries. 007 original. Enjoy it, man. What is my object LOD? I think it's set to 100. Cap has lost his mind. I mean, I also wouldn't doubt that at all, man. At this point, I would not doubt that at all. Microsoft 2020 still looks amazing? Absolutely it does. Yeah, 100%. Don't tell me that's not moving, chat. That is 100% moving. It's like swaying up and down with the plane. Yeah, see? I'm not losing my mind. No, it's not me. It's moving. Look, it's literally swaying up and down. Feels like it's moving the plane because the camera isn't. Maybe. It's FS realistic? Probably, but it's giving it the look like it's moving. No, it's not the breathing effect. I don't have that turned on. The breathing. I don't even have it turned on. Estimated fuel on board at destination minus 0.8. Uh-oh. That means you don't have enough fuel. Maybe it is time to divert. Cap, save this view for the future? This is a good one. Just driving the plane to Anchorage, okay, chat? A little bit of gas and brake here and there. Boom. Alright, enough being silly, chat. See, one good thing about flying wintertime up in Alaska is it hides some of the awful ortho. Everything is just covered in snow. That looks much better. Much better. Top of climb. Top of climb. Step climb in 112 miles, chat. Driving sim, exactly. Yuck. Weird, Richard. Yeah, just keep an eye on it, monitor it as best as you can. Looks like the apocalypse out there. Who wants to go skiing? We'll go skiing down there, snowboarding. Find myself occasionally turning off cruise control and saying my controls, turning on the dome lights, and then switching on the overhead. Nice. Hecap, how do you like Delta Force? Really been enjoying it, man. Really been enjoying it. House over here behind my office caught on fire. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Can I pick that dog?
Yes, sir.
Can I pick that dog? Can I pick that dog?
There will be a number for you to call once on the ground. Pilot in command is suspected to be a drug addict and under the influence.
Who, me? Never. Huge enough floaties to you, Erin. Thanks for support, my friend. Appreciate you, dude, with the €6 donation. Thank you, amigo. That is not I. He must be talking about First Officer Henry. He is new to the job, so he probably does need a drug test. So you're probably onto something there. It's all fair. All new employees must receive a drug test. It's not my rule. Hey Cap, how's it going? Head out for my birthday dinner soon. Happy birthday, Caleb. Good to see you, man. Hope you have a great day. Are we there yet? Close. We're getting close. The fly-by-wire is the best freeway aircraft. It's got to be right up there for sure, man. For sure. Tom. Being a member should get rid of the ads like subs on Twitch. I agree. The only way currently to get rid of YouTube ads is if you've got a very strong ad blocker, or alternatively you have YouTube Premium, which I can highly suggest. If anybody's been on the fence about YouTube Premium, it's fantastic. I've had it for like the last year. I could never go back to not having YouTube Premium. You on approaching to Boston? Nice. Have a great landing. You have premium, no ads. Yeah, there's no ads on premium. Correct. What's so good about premium? No ads. You've got podcasts. You've got YouTube Music. So if you have like Spotify or something like that, you can easily cancel Spotify and switch to YouTube Premium. You can like close your phone, you can lock your phone, but the audio will still play if you're into like podcasts or that type of stuff. How do you not get burnt out of flight sim? Flying to different parts of the world, flying different aircraft. Yeah. Made a mistake of flying the CRJ 700 this afternoon, getting really tired of throttle management. Yes. UBOC Origin seems to work well on YouTube. I had it. It stopped working. Have you tried the PMDG 737? It does not work, Phil. No. You have to farm every week completely away from the flight sim world. Very true. Yeah, having the nice balance. You are correct. Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that, Richard. I think it's a little bit different. I do this for like a full-time job, so it might be slightly different, but yeah. This is Microsoft 2020. Winds are 334 degrees at 10 knots according to the aircraft. Spicy approach. No, that's good. That's fine. If it was 10 gusting 20, yeah. Guess I said hi too soon. Pretty much missed everything between then and now. Train went into a tunnel. Uh-oh. Never get burned out of flight sim. Definitely got burned out of iRacing though. Enjoying NASCAR off season. 36 weeks was a long season. Jesus, Steve. Yeah, that's wild. How many away from 80K? Oh, I don't know. 900 and something. Yeah, like 930. So 80K long haul, I'm sure we will. Yeah. Don't have anything planned yet, but step climb, 47 miles. If only career mode unlocked more subscribers as you went up the ladder. That'd be kind of cool. First approach and landing in 777 in a foggy Salt Lake City. Got runway lights 300 feet above, 163 on landing. I'll take it. Nice. Very good. Yeah, the freighter's nice. I really like it. DHL 777 to Hong Kong, maybe. Yeah. A 16-hour 380 flight. Ugh. $1K from 80K. Yep. Yep. 900 and change. Maybe we'll hit it by the end of the year, but probably not. Probably into early January we'll hit, towards the end of January, early January we'll hit 80K. Good evening, been enjoying Cities and Skylines 2 on Steam. Free weekend, still have no creativity. It's a fun game. Yeah, it is fun. Having a stable 2 to 500 viewers every flight is very impressive for a channel of this size, especially on YouTube. Don't think it's really the case outside of Flight Sim World. That depends, Erin. It depends, man. Some channels have great, you know, the real world pilots that all stream. They have great retention, and they usually, you know, their live viewer count. But I mean, I think we know the reasons why, right? I've mentioned it a million times. People are much more likely to watch a real world professional do what he does in the sim world than just a random guy on YouTube and stuff, right? But yeah, man, there are some channels out there, dude, that are, you know, doing really well. Really well. So it just depends. Headset has finally given up, though, so I need to pick up another one tomorrow. Too many choices. There are. Do you need one with a microphone, or are you just going with a headset? Do you have an independent mic? Those are all Flight Sim channels, real world pilots, but you're not one and doing well. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Hey, man, no complaints over here, dude. No complaints over here, my friend. I'm just grateful that I get to do this, and that even 10 people show up every stream to watch and hang out, you know what I mean? So it's all gravy to me, man. Tom, 17 months. Appreciate you, dude. Cheers to you, my friend. Thank you for 17 months, man. Remember you answered why you wouldn't dual stream on Twitch and YouTube a very long time ago. What was the reason? Well, things have changed. The reason back then was because in order to get monetized on Twitch, I would have to exclusively stream on Twitch. And that was the reason why I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to leave YouTube and go over to Twitch. I just don't think it's the better platform, in my opinion. I know that there are pros and cons to both platforms, YouTube and Twitch. But those have since changed. So maybe in the future we can look at doing some type of like dual stream or something. Maybe that's something that I can look into this year, you know, into 2025. Start a dual stream, or maybe start live streaming on Kick, or not Kick, or what's the other one that everybody's doing? They're dual streaming on what's that Chinese app? TikTok. So yeah, I mean, half of the streamers that I watch that aren't Flight Sim streamers are live on like YouTube, Twitch, Kick, TikTok, all the other ones, you know. I have a 777-300 and a TFDI MD-11, and I like doing cargo ops. Would you still recommend the 777? Absolutely, yeah. Talking about banning social media for minors in Australia. They'll probably be the first of many, Tom. I mean, listen, dude, I said it all the time. It's, social media is one of the biggest double-edged swords I think we've had as a society in a very long time. There's a lot of good that comes with social media, networking and being able to stay in contact with people that you necessarily might not have been able to without the platform. But I also think that it's just incredibly toxic, and it is a cesspool of negativity and, I mean, you name it. You name it. You know what I mean? It's, and I can understand why people would want to not have their kids on social media. The influences and, I mean, everything around it, you know? Everything around it. You know, don't get me wrong, like, without social media and platforms like YouTube and stuff like that, like, I wouldn't be able to do my job. But I think there has to be, like, a happy median, you know what I mean? All right. 36,000 feet. Go. Also have the Phoenix debating between getting the 777 freighter or the E321 and 319 add-on. Any thoughts? Good question. I mean, do you already own the 777-300 ER? Cap needs a MySpace page again? Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know then. I think it just comes up to you, Whistler, to be honest, man. It really just comes down to what you're looking for, really. Just brought a 737 full of Swifties from SFO to YVR. Don't talk to me about social media, please. Thanks. Uh-oh. Why? Is she in Vancouver right now for concerts? I don't think you can go wrong, Whistler. That's pretty much what I'm saying. I don't think you can go wrong with any of the options that you mentioned. I think you'll be happy with all of them. So really, it just comes down to what you think you would fly more. Just here for more crunchy, poofy Cheeto debates. Man, chat's just out here, like, pulling a fast one on me, man. They don't like crunchy peanut butter, but they prefer crunchy Cheetos. How in the world does that make sense? They opened up BC Place just for the merchandise selling? Jesus. Dude, imagine how much money she's making, like, per tour that she's doing. It's fucking wild, man. I mean, say what you will, dude. She works her ass off, but my God, those paychecks must be nice. She's a billionaire? I would say so. If not, she's very close. Tapping into the NFL side? Yeah, exactly. But the carbon tax. I make more than Miss Taylor? Yeah, right, dude. Somebody asked me the other day, somebody said what did they say, chat, the other day? Social Blade said I make $70,000 a month. Somebody asked me if that was true, and I said, listen, if I made $70K a month, you would know. There would be, I wouldn't be using an i9 10900K with a 3080, first of all. I would also have the farm paid off, so there would be no mortgage payments every month. There would be signs, exactly. I'm not sure I've ever seen an accurate number on Social Blade. No, because the way that Social Blade is, it will use, like, analytics for, like, the last couple of days. You know what I mean? Absolutely, AJ. They all will. Did you guys see our embarrassment of a prime minister at the Swiftie concert in Toronto? Fucking joke. Could you do a Navy landing? I'm sure we could, Daniel. Am I going to? No. Oh, just Google Trudeau at Taylor Swift concert. Provide you with everything you need to know. Canada, the 51st state of the U.S. Fucking wild, man. Oh, wild, wild, wild. We live in wild times, my friends. We live in a wild time. All right, I see top of descent up here, but we're quite a ways away from that. I would say we're probably about another hour from top of drop or so. So somebody my friend told me about, I laughed so hard when he was searching our friends, was like, you believe everything. Yep. Streaming is sounding like a perfect job after I retire from the Navy. Hell yeah, Steve. Do it up, man. Do it up, dude. Especially if you do it about something that you're, you know, very passionate about and stuff like that. Yeah. I was going to say come to Europe, but then I remember how farmers are actively being screwed over here. Yeah, well, yeah. Keep in mind, we don't farm. We don't, you know, we don't have any crop. It's just a bunch of land with a bunch of horses running around. So maybe a barn would be a better, instead of saying farm, barn. There you go, further. Question is, though, who is worse, Trudeau or Starmer in the... Well, I don't know anything about the UK, but... AJ. A ranch? Yeah. Maybe if we were in the US, it would be more of a ranch. I don't know if that's what they call them here. A ranch. Not wrong, though. New worktop came with a 14900 and a 4080. Still dumbfounded as to why it has 16 gigs of RAM. Jeez. A stable? Yeah, maybe. Can we see your horses in 2024? At the... Yeah, flying over? I don't know. Haven't checked yet. Yeah, the ranches in Western... Yeah, up in Alberta and stuff like that. BC. Yeah. Just tell people you plant horses. A bunch of horse trees. Could you imagine? Oh, man. All right, chat. We're on the home stretch, baby. Home stretch. All right, friends. I'm going to take Mr. Henry out here. And I will see you guys probably about half hour, 45 minutes or something like that. We'll be back at the helm. And we'll be preparing for our descent into Anchorage. We're almost there, friends. Almost there. See you guys in a few. This motherfucker.
Seat_2A donated $3 Canadian. I stay away from social media outside of YouTube. It is literally a steaming cesspool of hot garbage and is literally destroying people's brains and empowering stupid people into thinking that they're smart and useful.
You're not wrong, C2A. You're not wrong. I see what you did, Dan. I see what you then. I much prefer the "we'll be right back," Daniel. Fuck. This is what happens. You give Dan access to the PC, and he changes "we'll be right back" to "we are actually AFK." This motherfucker. The first thing I was wondering what you did. I know that you did something because I saw the mouse moving on the other one. Sneaky little. I see you over there, Dan. I had no clue what you did. Now I know. How the hell did you change that? Did you just change the picture? Do we still have the old one? Can you at least put the old one back? I much prefer the old one. Chat, what do we think? Do we like this one or do we like the old one? Fucking Dan, man. This guy, dude. Well, it's probably going to change to something else while I'm gone, so enjoy whatever Dan changed it to. This is what happens when you give Dan access to the streaming PC. Old. Change it to "are we there yet?" Dan seems like a very powerful man. He is. I don't know if we should have given him access to the stream PC. God knows what else he's going to do. How about Henry needs to poop? Just put a picture of Henry. Just Henry has to go. Henry is taking Cap for a dump. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm actually going to take him out now. I'll be back. Enjoy whatever Dan changes that to. All right, friends, welcome back. Welcome back. Top of descent, 180 miles. Looking good. Jump scare. Hopefully it didn't scare you. Look at that out there. A snowy wasteland. Looks good. How was the sniffing? It was good. He did a pee and a poop, so I mean, I can't complain. And now he's playing with his toy. Where are we off to next? Wait, Arizona Aviator. Is that you, Kyle? Is that my boy from formerly San Diego, no longer in San Diego? I'm not a Kyle, sorry man. Damn. Okay, you guys have the same name, Arizona Aviator. Formerly known as, I forget what the other one was. Beaver.
Average Beaver donated 10 Canadian dollars.
Thank you, sir.
Here I thought I was the shit, but Henry takes the cake. Also, we have something in common in sniffing butts.
Beaver, thanks for support, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. My amigo. Good to get you back up into second place. Thank you very much for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. Henry. Henry. Stay here, please. In your bed. In your bed. In your bed, please. Go to your bed, buddy. It's a goof, man. No, he pooped outside. He's a good boy. Good to keep back in time. I was too scared of the cargo boxes to be on a plane with autopilot. No. We had autopilot doing his thing. What's for dinner? Tacos. I think. I don't know yet. Had a pretty late lunch, so. Taco party. Gap, I am back but busy, got to hang out. Awesome. Well, we're starting our descent soon. Probably about the next 10-15 minutes we'll be starting our descent down into Anchorage. How's the weather doing in Anchorage? Still holding up for us? Weather, METAR, winds are 060 at 3 knots, 10 mile visibility, broken at 7, broken at 12, -1. Seems like a nice day.
Can I pick that dog?
Yeah.
Can I pick that dog?
Huge no floaties to you, my friend.
Here's a few bucks for some treats for Henry. Smiley
For
face.
Henry, the little treat monster. Yes, thank you very much, Nah. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Weather is fine. I'm taxing out to 7 left right now. Sweet. Sounds good, Steve. What are we flying tomorrow? Tomorrow we're doing career mode. career mode in 2024. Monday we'll be back doing some more cargo in the 777. And then next week, I think, back in the Phoenix in 2024. TM, thank you again, man. Dropping another €2. Says, hey, Cap, I'm back. The scenery looks amazing. It does. Alaska looks good, covered in snow down there. That is for sure. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the continued support, dude. Halifax, Winnipeg, and Houston all on sale for $37 USD altogether. I can't stop myself. It's a pretty good deal. Heard from XC72 about another reason not to fly narrow body long hauls at all. It's slower. I mean, yeah, I figured that would have been a given, considering narrow bodies are slower. Yep. What mountain range is that beneath us? Your guess is as good as mine, man. That's where we are. Flite Audio, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Anonymous donated $7 Canadian and 48 cents.
Anonymous. Was that Don again? Whoever you were, Anonymous, thank you for the support. Is ETC online in Anchorage? I do not believe so, no. No ETC, unfortunately. Not very many planes either. There's some guy, Seattle to Anchorage in the 777. We should be landing well before him. We do have somebody here on the approach as well. Somebody who flew with us from Memphis. There we go, pretty cool. He's landing in 3 minutes, it says. And it looks like we've got a couple planes down here on the ground. Probably a lot of 777s. He came in from Oakland. Very cool. He came in from Oakland and Oakland. Both of them are Oakland. Oakland. Where's he going? Anchorage to Anchorage. Oh, he's just hanging out.
Can I pick that dog? Can I pick that dog? Can I pick that dog?
Patrice, thank you for the gifted membership, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for the continued support. And we got TM Way again with another Euro donation. Thanks so much, TM Way. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, dude. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you. Both of you guys. Thank you. That's me. Nice. Yeah, you'd think they would be online today. I agree, Tom. Memphis Center was fully staffed up this afternoon, which was great to see. They were all ready to rock. How did you manage to do that? He's got his bully ring wrapped around his new toy, and he's playing with both of them. A+ for keeping yourself busy, Henry. I'm gonna bring him down to hang out with the neighbors' dogs. Let them all play around together after this. Within this flight, I've beaten the new COD Zombies map and made burritos. Enjoy your tacos, sir. Tacos from the taco truck, baby. I think he likes all of his toys so much he can't decide which one he wants to play with. So he puts them all together. And then he spends like 2 minutes playing with one toy and then 2 minutes with the other toy. What a goofball, man. One toy's on its last legs, though. I can see he's already currently destroying it. Henry, can you be nice with that toy, please? You don't need to ruin them all. Because do you know what happens when you ruin them? I have to take them away. Because you can't be eating that. You know? Yeah. I think he understands, chat. Wouldn't you want to play with all of your toys? I mean, I guess. guess. There's some validity there. Thinking to head back to Oakland? Oof. Jet A1 with a gifted membership. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you as well, man. Huge no floaties. Thanks, dude. It's snowing like crazy out there right now, chat. The wind is blowing and the snow is snowing. Don with another $1.50 donation. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate you. I'm assuming that other anonymous donation was you as well, my friend. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Nick, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Let's do the return leg. Ooh, no thank you. No, thank you. You can do it, though. Do you know Droya? Yep. Is he still streaming? I haven't seen content from him in a while. Have to get our descent stretch in, chat. Enjoy your streams very much. Well, thank you very much, man. Appreciate you. 750. That's another 9 onto your total. Why the hell did that just happen? $46 on the month. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Lighting candles again? Yes. For Henry. Candles for Henry. 90 miles. Top of drop, friends. Getting ready to take off for FX22 Pank to Indianapolis. Ooh, nice. Do you have a blizzard? I don't know if we have a blizzard right now. What are they saying? Snow forecasted for the next hour or so. Yeah, we're right in the middle of it if you look at the radar. Hold on, let's see if we can pull up the cool tools. Let's see if we can turn this on. Oh, of course they log on when we're through their airspace. Montreal, Ottawa. Let me turn on the little weather feature here. Weather. What is this feature? Why does it look like that? Oh, because we have the... how do we turn on... How do we... I forget. We have the... Go to layers. Unclick the jet stream. Yeah, but where do I do that again? I forget. It's down? Oh, here. Thank you. Now it doesn't seem to be working. Anyways, yes, there's snow. Yeah, he drinks like a madman. I know. Makes a mess, too. He makes a mess. The weather system is down? Oh yeah, we're gonna get blasted with snow tonight and overnight. And by the morning, it should be cleared up. Damn, yeah, we're about to get a bunch of snow. How's 777 Freighter on the line with buying it? Good, man. Really been enjoying it so far. Really been enjoying it. Sibir, does the tilted landing gear always look glitchy? Nope, you are correct. Especially in 2020. Henry. Henry. This guy was literally talking about you the other day. Fly with Rookie dropping the $50 donation. My man. That's genuinely hilarious, Rookie. I was asking Mav the other night. I was like, where is he and how is he?
So about the question from earlier, Drawya has streamed yesterday.
Ah, well, there you go. Very cool, TMWay. Huge no floaties to you as well. Rookie, thank you very much, man, for the $50 donation. Unbelievably kind, my friend. I hope you're doing well, Rook. Good to see you back, man. Appreciate you as always, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And TMWay, thank you for another €5 as well. So Dre was streaming yesterday. Very good. Cool. I didn't know that. I did not know that. What are you doing over here, mister? What are you doing? Just smelling around, looking at things. We're going to get Rookie on top of that leaderboard. Rookie, thank you again, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Coming in with the fat 50 bomb. Switch up that leaderboard here a little bit. 49 Whiskey.
49 Whiskey donated 55 Canadian dollars.
Man. Unbelievable. 49 Whiskey with the $55 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Just like that, the top spot was snagged. 49 Whiskey, thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Guys, can we please get some love in chat? And Rookie as well with the other $5 donation, tying it. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much, Rookie. I appreciate you. 49 Whiskey, fly with Rookie. Have a little battle out there. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate the continued support. Unbelievably kind. Please make sure you get some love in chat, guys, for these guys. Unbelievable. Oh, man. Rookie's like, nope. I'm just going to casually make this $57. Rookie, thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Unbelievably kind. Hope you're well. 57 smackaroons. There we go. Boom. Very, very, very kind, man. Thank you, buddy. TMWay with another euro as well. Thank you, TM. Appreciate you, man. All of this love all of a sudden, man. Thank you, guys. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friends. Truly do appreciate you guys, man. Thank you so much. Thank you again, TM, for another dollar donation as well. Sorry, euro donation as well. Appreciate it, man.
49 Whiskey donated 5 Canadian dollars.
You guys are too much, man. 49 Whiskey dropping a 5. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Unbelievably kind. Up to 60 bones on the month. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, 49 Whiskey.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Jesus. Can I pet that dog?
I was gonna, before I even do anything, we're gonna give him the second, and there he is. We got Davis with his weird pair with a $2 donation. We got TMWay with another Euro donation. We got Fly with Rookie with another $5 donation. Unbelievably kind. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Appreciate the kind support, man. You guys are absolutely unbelievable. Thank you, friends.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Jet A1 dropping the £7 donation as well. £7? What do you call it? 77 pence? Is that what it is? I think so. Jet A1, thank you very much as well, man. 7.77. Huge no floaties to all of you guys, man. Thank you all for the support. Seriously, you guys are unbelievably kind. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. Henry. Let me just make sure where he is. Might be on the couch. Okay, good boy. Sorry. Come to your bed. Move your toys. Leave it on your nice toys. Thank you guys. Appreciate it, man. TMWay.
49 Whiskey donated $3 Canadian.
Jesus, dude. 49 Whiskey with the $3 donation.
Can I pet that dog?
Putting him up to $63 on the month.
Can I pet that dog?
The dollars. One up in one another. Thank you, 49 Whiskey. Appreciate you, my man.
Can I pet that dog?
I feel like Rookie's just sitting here waiting for it. Rookie dropping another $5 donation. Thank you very much. TMWay with another €2. Says, hey, you forgotten to mention my donation. I got them all. TM, thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Don't overshoot top of the cent. No, we got 10,000 in and we're on VNAV, LNAV, so we should be fine. What I am going to do, though, is VNAV, Descent, Mach 836 and 314. That's fine. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. And we are 14 miles from drop. Rookie getting another 5 in. Putting him up to 67. Thank you very much, Rookie. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, 49 Whiskey. Thank you, TMWay, and to everybody else. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. Forwarded my plane spotting videos, XP saw in your DMs. We'll begin them after stream. Yep, I'll take a look after stream, man. Thank you. TMWay with another €2 donation. Holy macaroni. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, TMWay. Coming in with a lot of support today, man. Thank you for your support. Appreciate you, man. Very kind.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
We got Steve-O.
Should have worn the brown pants for the Pank departure. Those peaks are high.
Yes, they are. I actually love the departure out of Anchorage. Well, we'll definitely do this return flight at some point. Maybe in the next couple of weeks. Maybe we can do the Anchorage to Memphis, or we can continue on. I think they take this. I think it goes Anchorage to Tokyo after this. So, yeah, very cool. Thank you, Steve-O. Thank you again, TMWay, and everybody else, man. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Breaking news. Famous aviation YouTuber named Ice711 has been hacked. Never heard of him in my life. How popular? Incheon or Narita? That'd be a pretty cool flight. Let's go to Hong Kong. We have new Hong Kong scenery, too, that we got to check out. How do you install FT-Sim sounds into the aircraft? Ooh, you got to follow the instructions. Over 100K subs. I've never heard of this flight sim YouTuber in my life.
I
What's
would
his
pet
name?
that dog, but I'm so damn blitz, Captain. Beer. I'll try again another time. Smiley face. Hashtag Henry don't block me from the chat, LOL.
Jay Stevens, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you. Truly do appreciate you, man. Arizona Aviator, exclamation point scenery. We're using the Sim Wings, I think it is. Sim Wings. What was it? Ice 711. How is that breaking news? Ice 711.
Seat_2A donated $3 Canadian. There's a whole lot of dog petting going on. Personally, I'm more about cat kissing. The good news with all this snow, you get to go out and plow the fiancé again. Kappa.
Jesus Christ. Oh, man. You guys are too much, dude. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Thank you, man.
Dan donated $75 Canadian.
Jesus.
Only because I know it'll go to Henry.
Oh, man. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support. Dan Barry with the $75 donation says only because I know it'll go to Henry. You're not wrong, sir. You are not wrong whatsoever. Huge no floaties, Dan. Thank you very much. Let's click some pens for Dan. Thank you, Danny Barry. Appreciate you, man. Let's get Daniel Barry up on that leaderboard. Thank you. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Fly with Rookie dropping another $10 donation as well. Huge no floaties. Rookie's like, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. That's my spot. That is my spot. Rookie with 77 now. Appreciate you, my friend. We're going to get Mr. Dan Barry. TM Way with another donation as well. Unbelievable, man. Dan Barry. I should have put Barry Daniels with the $75 donation. Thank you very much, Mr. Barry. Appreciate you, Dan. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. There we go. There we go. There's the leaderboard. Done. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you, man. Leaderboard Flight. TM, thank you as well for the another Euro donation. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I don't know who that Ice 711 is. I have no clue who that is. And when you Google, when you YouTube his channel, it's like, please report the channel. It has been hacked. Ice 711 hack reaction live. Like, this is what people do. Lego and AvGeek. What happened to Ice 711? Not offending Ice. Ice getting hacked be like... Is this like another... Is this like a Swiss 01?
Average Beaver donated $3 Canadian.
Beaver!
C2A. If you're tired of the dog petting, I'm open to being scratched as well. I'll even tell you you're a good boy. How roles reverse.
Thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you, Beaver, as well. Yeah, I got like, what is this? Like, got hacked. End of Ice 711. Like, who's this guy? Hey, Captain Canada. Yeah, I've never heard of this in my life. I've never heard of this channel. I don't even know like what's going on. $165K subs, empowering architects of the future. How do you not have two-factor authentication on your accounts in 2024? How is that a thing? I don't know, man. That's super weird, man. Rookie 34 months says, damn it, I'm 2 months away. Thanks for support, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. 49 Whiskey, welcome back into business class as well. Huge no floaties to you guys, man. Thank you for that little war. Appreciate you guys very much, man. Thank you. Incredibly kind. Do you like Swiss? I mean, I like him as a person. I don't like his content. That's why I have no clue who that Ice 711... Is that his name? Ice 711? First time I'm ever hearing about that in my life. I didn't even know that was a content creator. How much longer until you touch down? 15, 20 minutes? Ice 711 has never been a suggested channel. Yeah, yeah. I don't even think Ice 711 was his account. I don't know, man. I would say I'm pretty in tune with like the aviation side of like YouTube and like who's streaming and what they're streaming. Never heard of that channel. And what I find even crazier is there's like 15 other channels that are reacting, obviously trying to get clicks and likes. Is he like big in like South America or like North, like, is it like, you know, because I know there's some massive YouTube channels down in like South America and in Spain and stuff like that that I've never heard of, but yeah, it's all Russian farm bots. Jesus. Hey Cap, long time since I've been here. Had to go check out the Discord again, hearing about the new doggo. Michael, good to see you, man. Appreciate you being here, dude. Yeah, the new doggo Henry. Crypto scam? Wait, his account got hacked for a crypto scam, or he was a crypto scam? Sofa, my settings are really simple, man. I have everything on high. Trees, bushes, and grass are set to low. That's it. So everything on high, trees, grasses, and bushes. That's for 2024. Are you talking for 2020? 2020, basically the same thing. High-end preset, trees and bushes to low. That's it. What breed is Henry? We're not really sure yet. He's a mix of a couple things. I ordered a doggy DNA test. So hopefully we'll get that sooner than later. Actually, it's here. The fiance has it. Never mind. Hopefully we get the results sooner than later is what I meant to say. That's for 2020. I'll knock off Ultra down to high and turn the grass and trees down. Appreciate it. There you go, man. Thank you, dude. Davis. Well, chat, we've been live for 6 hours. This is when things start to get a little bit loopy around here. Thank you, Davis. Appreciate you, man. Company names Ripple decided to hack the account to transform it into a crypto scam, privating all the videos to one single live stream. That's super weird, man. My question is still asked, is in 2024, how do you not have two-factor authentication on? Is it wrong of me to think that everybody should have that on, especially content creators? Like, if you're a content creator, your life and business revolves around that. Yeah, I don't know, man. Two-factor, always on, baby. Always on. All right, 2965. Set it. Forget it. A couple other things we need to work on here. Barrow minimums. So recall has been checked. Good. Notes are done. Auto brake, we're going to go position 3. Landing VRF and minimums. 158. Damn, we are heavy, dude. 158 on the VRF, and minimums were... What were minimums? Minimums are 332 on the Barrow. 332. All right, 332 is set on the Barrow mins. Good. Approach briefing has been complete. Next is our approach checklist. Altimeters, we just did that. Good. Next is landing checklist, friends. Looking good. Looking real good. Do I have two-factor MFA on, plus I have a special token key for authentication? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Arrives with his landing grading card and a pen. Uh-oh. The big boss is here, chat. Everybody, calm down. Calm down. It's just another day in the office. Robert, I would just like to let you know that we have our brand new first officer, Henry. So if the landing is not up to par, he is to blame. The captain cannot be blamed. First Officer Henry, he's brand new. He just started at the airline about a week ago, and so we gotta be fair. But if it's a great landing, it's on me. Terrible landing, Henry's fault. Got to be Henry's fault. Six hours in, chat. We're almost there. We are almost there, baby. Blame the new guy. Exactly. Your away tag had me laughing. Showed my wife. We have 2 pups, so familiar. Got you. Thank you, Robert. That was actually one of my moderators. My lead moderator, Mr. Dan Barry in chat, has access to the streaming PC. We laugh about it whether we should have given him access or not, and I guess he changed that. So I can't take any of the praise. That was Mr. lead moderator Dan Barry. Henry's only 10 months old. You can't blame him. Watch me. Watch me. Your system was a good one, more than enough fuel to get to Manchester. So the reason why I said that initially, Richard, was because I knew that you would have a tailwind the entire way. So I'm glad you were able to make it over to Manchester with that hopefully nice tailwind over the Atlantic. Guess I need to blame you then, Dan. Dan can get a good fair amount of the blame as well. All right, music is done. Let's get our sound up in the simulator. Let's hear these beautiful GE90s roaring into Anchorage. I'm excited, chat. I usually don't have the best landings when coming into Anchorage, but I don't think there's an excuse today. The weather and the winds are perfect. Basically blowing right down the runway at 3 knots. We got 10 miles, broken at 7, broken at 12, -1, 29er, 65. A little bit of low pressure, but that's not really going to affect us all that much. I would get the first officer on camera, but he's currently sleeping. Go figure. The whole cruise he had to sleep, and he was tearing around. Now we're at the most. Now the time we need him the most, the first officer is asleep at the wheel. Trust your judgment. I only have the PMDG 700 and both freeware 320 Neos. Getting tired of them. Can't decide between the iFly Max, the 777, or the Phoenix bundle. Thoughts? Please and thanks. Honestly, man, all of them are great aircraft. I don't think you can make a bad choice with any of those. They're all great. It really comes down to what you want out of your simulator. Do you want a wide body for cargo and for some passengers and stuff like that? I would say go with the PMDG. If you're looking for like a modern 7.3, iFly. If you want to expand on your Phoenix products, you can get the bundle. You know what I mean? There's really no wrong answer is what I'm saying essentially. They are all great choices. All of them. I absolutely love this freighter. I think if you're a fan of flying freight, I think that you're going to absolutely love this aircraft just as much as I am. But yeah, like I said, man, there's really no wrong answers when it comes to any of those airplanes. Yeah, I mean, if you also think about it this way, the Phoenix is priced similar to what the 777 freighter is priced at as well. So, you know. I'm looking forward to it, Robert. I'm not much of like a classic guy. I much prefer my modern airliners. But I will say I have never experienced a PMDG 747. I came from the X-plane world, unfortunately, sometimes. So I've never experienced a PMDG 747. I've only been able to watch and drool a little bit when it comes to the 747. I think that's probably one of the most anticipated planes that I'm looking forward to. Also the A220, the Synaptic A220. I think those are my two, the 400 probably, the 800 from the 7.4, and yeah. I've only ever watched other content creators fly that aircraft, and let me tell you, if it wasn't for the announcement of Microsoft 2020, I probably would have picked up P3D and purchased all of those aircraft, because I've really wanted to see that. I'll sit in an FE seat for the 741 flight when the time comes. Sounds good. Looking forward to it. That would be awesome. I will most likely need you. I'm not an old school kind of guy, unfortunately. I much prefer my modern screens. All right, we're a little bit above profile, so we're going to throw out a little bit of ground spoiler here. Coming back up into things now. Should be good. Approach path is coming back up. We're maintaining speed 240. We're looking great. Took us 45 minutes to get the Felis off the ground. Correct. That was also a 100, wasn't it, Davis? Or was that a 200? I can't remember what the Felis was in X-plane. I thought it was a 200, 747-200. But it's virtually the same thing, right? Like it's essentially the same thing, AJ. I think. Like again, I don't know much about it. Look at those views, man. Wow, we timed this perfectly, chat. This is real weather, real time. Damn good. Do they even make the 777 anymore? Well, the 777X is being made now. I don't know so much about 777s regular. They're probably making the freighters, I would think. I don't know. The RB211s? Those are nice ones. All right, ground spoilers armed. Next is landing gear and flaps. We're good on the rest. We could even, we might be able to, I don't know why it has Elias in, like, no, that's weird. We'll just vector ourselves. We don't even need to take it out to Elias. We'll just continue the vector here on the heading, 253. And we'll go from there. Good. All right, and we need to be good pilots, chat. Let's get our CTAF frequency. .CTAF. Tank. 18.3. All right, good pilots. Don't need the VATSIM police after us today, chat. 18.3. We'll state our intentions here coming up momentarily. All right, let's go level change. 210, flaps 1. Oh, my camera hasn't been on. Apologize. I thought my camera was on. Blame Dan. He has access to that computer. Wasn't me. Wasn't I. All right, let's go vert speed, 1,000 feet per minute. Get down. And then we'll do a little bit of vector. Let's take it down to 3,000, I think, was intercept. It says 1,600 at Thule. That will be fine. We'll go 2,000. Actually, no, I like 3. We'll go 3. Pray don't alter your photos further. Yeah, I'm kind of scared now. What else are you going to get up to when I'm AFK? Flight time is almost bang on, chat. 6 hours and 15 minutes. We're scheduled at 6 hours and 24 minutes. So we've got 9 minutes to get this bad boy down on the ground. I think we're going to be like dead on our time. Dead on. Crazy to think that the 7.6 is still in production, the freighters. Yes. Very cool, isn't it? If they're living 777 freighters, I don't know about new orders. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know. So. Donations for photo alterations. Can you imagine, man? A little bit of bumps there. I'm going to make it down in 9 minutes. Can you please do the flight again so we can be on time? Retry. Listen, you know it's nice and smooth when you see the reflections of the clouds off the water like that. You know she's going to be a smooth landing. Fingers crossed. All right, let's vector ourselves here. Right turn. We're going to go 340 on the turn initially. Good. Hey Gap, long time, hope you're doing well. Bluebird, good to see you as well, my friend. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, Sherman. All right, flaps 5 degrees. Speed looks great. We don't need to do anything with that quite yet. Was our VAP speed? It was quite high, 158. Man, YouTube chat keeps crashing. It's the 4th time. Dan, are you still getting YouTube chat crashes? 4th time for me today in this live stream alone. The chat has crashed. I wonder if it's something to do with the browser. I wonder if it's being weird. Oh, you are still getting crashes? Okay. So it's not just me, is what you're saying. All right, let's give ourselves an intercept heading here. We will go 055, which should send us direct to, I think it's Wee Woo. It's a nice waypoint. We'll go direct wee woo. Let's go into armor localizer. Oops. Arm localizer. Oh, 2024 can improve the airport scenery. Yes, I do agree. I do agree. We just need the world hub to open. Once we have the world hub, we'll be good to go. Localizer's captured. Beautiful. It's arm approach. I've got Anchorage out there in front of us. I see the rabbit lights. Isn't this a... It's an off-centered approach, correct? Or maybe it's not. No, I don't think it is, actually. Do you have custom scenery for Anchorage? I do. I have the Simwings Aerosoft Anchorage. You can always put exclamation point scenery. I have a Nightbot command that will give you the scenery that we're currently using for the day's flights. And then there's also a link in the description down below. Bluebird, 10 gifted members. Unbelievably kind. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much, sir. I got your email. I didn't want to respond because I knew that you were probably extremely busy. I have the email and very much looking forward to it, my friend. I cannot wait. I'm counting down the days. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, Shervin. Happy holidays to you as well, man. Friends, families, the entire crew over at Bluebird. PMDG's here as well, so same to them. Happy holidays to everybody, man. This is probably my favorite time of the year when it comes to flight simming, is the Christmas holidays. Everybody's so excited. We've got a few new releases on the market. We've got a new simulator on the market. It's always a great time, man. And of course, we're going to be doing our Christmas streams, chat, sooner than later. Our week leading up to Christmas, we have a giveaway every stream. So we'll be doing that for the week before Christmas. So that's something to look forward to as well. Herc, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Happy holidays to you as well. All right, friends, Glide Slope is coming alive. Intercepting here in a moment. Beautiful runway out there in front of us. Currently not showing the correct winds, but I'm sure those will change as we get lower to the airfield. Big love to the Microsoft devs. Yes. Don't fail us with a landing cap. Nope. Nice and smooth, baby. Nice and smooth. There goes glide path. Everything's good upstairs. That's on. That's set. Good. Ground spoilers are armed. We just need landing gear and flaps. We'll wait for the 2,500 foot call out. Here it comes momentarily. We'll get gear.
2,500.
There it is. Gear down. Flaps 15 degrees. 180 on the speed. Flaps 25 degrees. Sorry, 20 degrees, not 25. Now we'll roll out flaps 25 degrees. We'll go and get our final approach speed today, which was 158. We are a very heavy airplane. 158. We're almost at tow weight on this bad boy today, so it should be fun. Cool. Joystick cam's going on, friends. 2,000 feet, beautiful weather. We might as well hand fly it, right? Yes, I agree. Cool. Sounds are up. My airplane. Enjoy the arrival, amigos. Catch you down on the ground.
Max O'Queeson donated $5 Canadian.
Max.
2,500. Let's butter the bread, Captain.
Let's butter the bed, baby. Huge no floaties to you, Max. Thanks for the continued support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Butter the bread. We're vacating to the left. You can see a departure rolling out right now over here. Very cool. Replay. Chat. Earning your paychecks today, baby. Replay is on. Yes. Good job, chat. Earning that paycheck, baby. Best chat out there. Look at the reflections of the clouds off the water. What a beautiful approach. All right, sterile cockpit, 1,000 feet.
1,000.
Zero wind right now. Very subtle, small corrections. Was pay this whole time? Oh, there's some bumps.
approaching minimums. 300. Minimums.
Continue.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Nice and smooth, nice and smooth. Oh, might have been an illegal landing. Nose down gently, reversers are out. Decelerating. I don't know why I always struggle landing into here. Also, felt like my trim was a little bit out of whack on that one. Got really floated around the 200-foot mark. 70 knots, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Anchorage. Auto brakes are off. We'll roll it out to the next exit. Yeah, I don't know what it is about landing here. I always seem to struggle. I don't know if it's coming in from the water. I don't know. I never have great landings into Anchorage. You can pull up all of our previous arrivals. It always feels like the same thing. It always feels a little bit floaty and almost like we're, I don't know what happened there. It felt kind of like my trim got a little bit out of whack. I didn't really mess with any of the trim, but it just felt like it got a little bit out of whack there. Rookie, 5 gifted members. My man, huge no floaties to you, Rook. Thanks for your support, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Really do appreciate you, dude. Yeah. Maybe it's my camera setting. Feels like I'm a little bit higher than I actually am. Not sure. On to the brakes. Get ourselves over to the FedEx terminal. Stopping the clock. 6 hours and 24 minutes. We are right on time, friends. Right on time. Welcome down to Anchorage. 213 for cargo is ultra butter. Nah, listen. I'm gonna. That was way too floaty. Way too floaty. Like I said, it felt a little bit weird. It felt like I had to put nose down at about 50 feet, which automatically means that my trim is not where it should be. It's not ideal where I want it to be. Anytime you're having to do like nose down, it definitely shouldn't be like nose down at about 50 feet, you know? So I think that was my bad. I just think that our trim got a little bit out of whack on the approach. When I took control of it, maybe there was some winds. Anyways, listen, it's not that bad. We made it down. We're safe. Lots of runway to work with. Beautiful flight. Beautiful approach into Anchorage. So there's no complaints there. We're going to make our right turn here on Romeo, and we're going all the way down to the FedEx ramp down there. That was a good one. 6 hours and 24 minutes. Bang on time, friends. Right on time. 49 Whiskey also dropping 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. TM Way, pardon me, dropping another €2. Says it's Henry's fault. Good night till next time. Thank you, TM. I appreciate you. He's too cute. I don't think we can blame him. I'll take the blame. I'll take the blame. But I think what I'm going to do is next time I'm flying this aircraft, I'm going to set my trim so that I'm having a little bit of back pressure. I think I've been trying to fly the aircraft with it like perfectly trimmed out. I think what I'm going to do, just for the sake of how I prefer to fly the aircraft, I think I'm going to put a little bit of nose down trim and just make it so I have a little bit of back pressure. Because, like I said, I'm not quite sure. At about 50 feet there, I had to apply quite a bit of nose down. This might be an issue. Okay, we're going to go this way. We're also going to clean everything up. We're going to go this way. Claim it on the cargo, exactly. We'll get out of this guy's way. We'll do this. He's taxiing down this way, so we'll go right here, and then we'll make our first left. Just so we don't get in anybody's way. TM, thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, dude. Wife is yelling at me to come down for dinner. Take care, everyone. Thanks for all the support and patience. Bluebird, appreciate you, my friend. Enjoy dinner. Enjoy the holidays. And hopefully we'll see you in here sooner than later, my amigo. Appreciate you, my man.
Max O'Queeson donated $5 Canadian.
Max!
Awesome landing, Captain. It is a common occurrence when approaching over water. It messes with depth. Can't wait for the
Yeah.
silky smooth replay.
I don't know
Just
if it-
like the butts of some dogs. Oh, sorry. That's another channel.
That is
Something
another
like
channel.
on
We'll stop the
Lacasse.
recording. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, it just felt a little bit weird. It felt like I got my trim a little bit out of whack. I was messing with the trim on the approach. Just felt like I didn't have my trim set correctly. I think really that was the main culprit, is incorrect trim. So like I said, I think what I'm going to do next time is I'm gonna put a little bit of nose down trim, and we're gonna try that. We are back in the aircraft on Monday, so on Monday we'll be able to get some redemption. Tomorrow we are doing we're doing career mode in Microsoft 2024, but then Monday we'll be back in the 777 freighter, and we'll be able to get some redemption. We'll see if putting a little bit more down trim can help with some of the landings. So I feel like I've been a little bit long on most of my landings in this aircraft. Trying to think back to Thursday, I think we were a little bit long coming into Frankfurt as well, but yeah. So many Fedex 777s, yes. I mean, it just released, baby. Oh no, there's another 777? Alright, well, we're just going to do this then. Let's just disconnect. I don't need to get in anybody's way. We're already here. There's no ATC. We tried to do the right thing by letting that other 777 come by, but now there's another 777 in front of us. So 777 applies a very subtle amount of nose-up pressure on the yoke in the transition to the flare. This forces you to deliberately de-pitch to keep the airplane from floating, because it will. Got you. So, yeah, I think it's definitely on my end, Robert. Just kind of got to get used to how it flies and the sensations of it. Because yeah, I've definitely been floating it a little bit. Yeah.
To me, 77F does feel a little different hand flying than the 77 watts. Maybe Mr. PMDG can confirm?
I would most likely, judging by his comment right there about how that it applies a very subtle amount of nose-up pressure on the yoke in the transition to the flare. This forces you to deliberately de-pitch to keep the airplane from floating. So yeah, I would say that it probably does fly very different than the 300, just based off of the weights alone, probably, right? Quite high V speeds I've noticed as well in the 777, just because of the weights, right? You're carrying quite a bit of weight. But Steve, thank you very much, my friend. Further, celebrating 21 months. Huge no floaties to you further. Thank you very much for the support as well, my friend. Appreciate you. Unbelievably kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not complaining at all, just getting used to it. Yep, that's all it takes, man. Just got to get used to it. This is only my, what, fifth flight? I think fifth or sixth flight in the aircraft. So definitely flies different, that's for sure. Definitely needs some getting used to, but it's good when you have explanations. You can kind of, you can kind of judge on it and just, like I said, man, the beauty of flight sim is there's always another landing right around the corner, right, chat? You don't need to get so upset if you're not having the best landings. A new product came out, maybe you're floating a little bit too much, maybe you're smashing it a little bit too much. The beauty of flight sim is there's always another flight, and you're just going to keep getting better and better and better, right? Cabo, good to see you, my friend, from Romania. Appreciate you being here. You be back in the MD-11 anytime soon? Not sure. I mean, I'm sure we'll fly the MD-11 again. I just don't know for any time soon. I can't provide that, really, to be honest with you, man. Great landing, a little bit illegal. Well, we'll see. We don't know. We'll have to roll the footage to see if it was illegal or not. We might have just caught that last bar. I think we were just outside of it as well, so yeah. Landing was perfect. 777, you fully engaged the gear. Yeah, it wasn't a bad landing. It was just floaty. I'm not concerned about the landing rate. The landing rate is perfectly fine. 200 feet per minute in a 777, nothing wrong with that. It was the length, right? We crossed the threshold at 50 feet, and it just floated for a good, I want to say like a good 700-900 feet, somewhere around there. How's it going, Cap? Haven't been here in a minute. How's the plane so far? Really enjoying it, man. Really, really, really enjoying it. It's a great product. Again, I think we can all come to agreement that when you're purchasing a PMDG product, I think that you're very well aware of what you're getting and the quality of the product that are going to be receiving. And in my opinion, this one does not disappoint. It is right up there with some of the best. There is no resade, no. What do you mean illegal landing? Well, when you're landing commercial aircraft, you have to put it within the touchdown zone. If you don't put it in the touchdown zone, you have to shoot a go-around. Now, not all instances are called for a go-around. There are sometimes, if you're like, you know, you have to go all the way to the end of the runway, you can go, you know, you could take a little bit more room to land or something like that. But for the most part, you're looking for it to be, you're looking to land within the touchdown zone. That's what you're looking for. Been abusing the 777 today. It's how you get her. It's how you learn it, man. It's how you learn her. Got to spend some time with it, right? Got to spend some time. Cool. Park brake is going on. Upstairs, APU's on. Gens are on. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Anchorage. What a beautiful day of flying, my friends. Thoroughly enjoyed myself. I hope you guys did as well. Let's stop the block time. 6 hours and 45 minutes on the block time since we pushed from Memphis. 6 hours and 24 minutes on the flight time. We were bang on the scheduled flight time. Nobody's getting in trouble from dispatch today, friends. That was a great day of flying. Hope you guys enjoyed that one just as much as I did. Cool. Well, I'm not going to waste any more of your time. It's already pretty late, 7 p.m. here where I live. Let's go into the FMC. Let's go to the menu page. PMDG setup, panel state load. We're going to go final. We'll execute that. Good. Give that a second to run through its checks. We'll make sure that our flaps are all the way down full as well. There we go. We'll put flaps down to 25 degrees. That's fine. We'll get that guy off. And we'll make sure that all of our lights are on for our replay. Good, good, good. That's all set. That's all good there. Beautiful. Waiting for the flaps to come out. And then we'll watch our replay here, friends. Give this all a quick second. It's getting in its turnaround state. Seen most pilots have to call a number when they land illegally at a busy airport. Yeah, it depends, right? It really depends. So, it really, really depends. Like I said, there's certain situations where you can go out of the touchdown zone, but for the most part, you're looking to be right in that touchdown zone. That is for sure. Okay, everything looks good upstairs. Everything is good. All of our lights are on. Let's go ahead and turn the sounds down here just a little bit, and let's start our replay, shall we? We'll hit that replay button. Beautiful. Let's pause the replay. You know what? We're redoing this. Let me see if we can do this. No, no, no. We're going to retry this landing. I'm going to see if I put nose down pressure. I want to see if I can get this landing with a little bit of nose down pressure. We can watch. Don't worry, it's not recording this replay, so we're fine. But I just want to see if me having my fly-by-wire trim set a little bit, like a little bit up, is going to help. A little bit more nose down. I want to see if this is going to help with the landing. Make me a little bit less floaty. So I'm getting a little bit lower on the approach.
500.
All right, there we go. Speed's good. A little bit lower on the slope, but that's fine.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Still super long. Like super long. I almost did the exact same thing. Okay, so yeah, I think I just need to get used to flying the aircraft, really. It was basically the same thing. That was super smooth, but basically the same thing. We'll try that again. Replay, stop replay. Good. All right, let's try this again. Cut the power earlier. Well, I'm trying to replicate what it does when you're flying. Trying to replicate what it does when you're flying with autopilot. When you have autopilot on, it the power cuts at about 20 feet. So, you're supposed to use flaps 25 all the time? For the most part, yes. I believe you're wanting to use flaps 25. I don't know what instances you would use flaps 30, maybe for a short runway or something like that. But, yeah. Right, this approach looks a little bit better. Speed's good at 158.
500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
That one feels much better. Still super floaty though. Great landing, well within the touchdown zone. There's like that transition, it almost feels like. At like 50 feet over the numbers, it's almost like I'm having to put quite a bit of nose down pressure. Try it again. I'm going to aim my fly-by-wire for 160. Cut power of 50, but I know you're trying to replicate the autopilot. Yes. Yeah, I'm trying to replicate it because you land this aircraft with auto throttles on, right? Like, I think that's SOP behavior. You're supposed to have that on. But hey, man, this is how you get your practice, chat. And I'm wondering if it's something with the terrain here as well that's causing that. But it shouldn't be, because we should be catching that terrain beforehand.
500.
I'm going to try something here.
400. 300.
That would be minimums.
200. 100.
Yeah, see, like right there, it transitions it. I wonder if that's like a feature of it. Like
30, 20, 10.
Interesting. I wonder, that was extreme butter. I wonder if that's what Robert was talking about at 50 feet. Because watch what happens here, and I'll throw the joystick cam on so you guys can kind of see. So, oops, nope, didn't mean to do that. So here, I'll throw joystick cam on. You guys can watch what happens here. So watch what happens at 50 feet, all right? So I'm going to trim the way that we would normally have this trimmed, all right? And then watch what happens at about 50 feet. Would lower the speed? Well, I mean, flaps 25, this was our V approach speed, 148. Now, unless it doesn't have the correct weights, no, it should have all of our weights. So it should have all of our weights and balances because we didn't reset the flight plan. But watch it about 50 feet. Watch what happens. And I think this is what Robert was talking about, was that 50 feet, it makes you make a transition to push the nose down so that you don't float it. I think that's exactly what he was talking about. So let's try this, and I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Sorry, speed's a little bit low. I'm trying to get back on track. There we go. All right, 2 white, 2 red, 500 feet, stable. All right, so we're trimmed out the way that we would want to have the aircraft trimmed right now. We're 2 white, 2 red. VAP speed is perfectly fine. Now watch what happens as we transition at about 50 feet, all right? I'm gonna let go of the yoke and watch what happens, all right? So watch, here comes 100.
200. 100.
All right, ready? Look, I'm letting go of the yoke.
50. 40.
It's climbing. You have to be deliberate about it. You have a ton of wing that will give you the ground effect, so you have to push to reduce the pitch to ground effect. See, that's cool. That's really cool. It's neat that that is modeled so well. Please don't take this as a complaint either, Robert. This is not a... This is me just trying to figure out how to fly the aircraft properly, right? But you see what I mean, chat? And that's what really caught me off guard. That's why I was like, oh shit. Like, I'm having to put a lot of down pressure. You know what I mean? So now let's try this, all right? So now that we know this, aircraft is trimmed, speed is good, we're approaching path, that's fine. All right, speed's good now, so let's try that. Now that we know this, we're gonna apply down force as we get to there. So I think this is only in the freighter. I don't recognize this. Don't complain to me, complain to the manufacturer. Quote from a movie, name that movie. Uh-oh. Chat, help me out here. Name that movie. It's a very interesting, like, it's an interesting feel. It's kind of like the Airbus with their flare logic, where at 50 feet you start the flare logic, and you know, it requires quite a bit of nose. So it's very interesting. All right, let's try this one, chat. So now that we know, we're going to apply a little bit of downforce right when we expect it. No callouts, but that's fine. We don't need callouts. We're professionals. All right, here comes the downforce. All right, cut
30,
the power.
20, 10.
I mean, buttery smooth. Buttery smooth. Okay, so that's what we got to do. We just have to remember to cut the power. Because, I mean, that is as smooth as she can be, chat. As smooth as she can be. All right, we'll try it one more time. Stop the replay. One more time, just to make sure we've got everything configured. And we understand how to fly this thing now. And that would explain, honestly, that would explain why I felt that this thing's been a little bit floaty on me over the last little bit. That definitely would explain it. It's not so much me, it's more so that's exactly how the aircraft is designed. You know what I mean? Got that time, the 777 is a hero maker if you manage to flare compensation. Yeah, absolutely. It's a butter machine, is what she is. Now I can see why pilots like flying her. That's for sure. Right, 2 white, 2 red. Let's do our best to follow the approach in, keeping our speed exactly where it should be, 158. We're looking good. You're flying in an apartment building. You're not wrong. All right, remember, we're not going to cut the power. We're going to pretend that we're cutting the power exactly like when the auto throttle would cut the power. So around 20, I think it's at 30 feet or 20 feet or something. All right, so transitioning into flare mode. Just past 100 feet. All right, there it goes. Slight nose down pressure. Cut the power.
20, 10.
And there she is. I mean, that's what we're looking for, chat. Right there. That was absolute money. Now that we understand it, game over. I don't think we're ever going to have a bad landing in this aircraft again, chat. Now that I understand the logic that I'm trying to apply, it makes so much more sense in my brain. All right, we'll do it one more time. You know me, chat. One more time. Keep the practice going. You're lucky Henry hasn't bugged me for his dinner yet. You still have time to flare even at 50 feet. Well, you don't really need to flare. Like, there's a very subtle flare, probably when you hear the 10-foot call out, you know what I mean? But for the most part, it's right there. Now I completely understand it. It's the logic of the airplane. Like Robert was saying, it's the manufacturer, not PMDG, right? So Henry's flying the plane? No, this is all me. Henry landed it the original landing. This is all me. God, my YouTube chat crashed again. What is going on with YouTube chat recently, man?
500.
Sorry, chat. Trying to do two things at once here. Speed's a little bit low. That's my bad. Let me get that back. There we go. Much better. Looking good.
300.
300 feet.
200. 100.
All right, start that transition down into the runway.
40. 30. 20. 10.
Slight little flare. Just let it sit. Let it sit. Let it sit. Beauty. Well, that didn't feel like a 248. Got to do that again, chat. Got to do that again. Hold on. Replay. That wasn't fair. That wasn't fair. YouTube chat crashed on me.
1,000.
You'd cut the power earlier. Yeah, but again, we're trying to replicate as if auto throttle was on, right? That's what we're trying to replicate. I don't know if it'll do it. Yeah, I think it's just gonna run away with it, so don't worry about that. The replay mode kind of messes with some things as well, so. Right. Again, we're trying to replicate as if we were landing with auto throttle, because you land with auto throttle in this aircraft, right? So that's why I'm trying to do that. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, sure, you cut the power at 50 feet, you won't float as much. Of course, absolutely. But for the sake of testing, we're trying to test with the parameters that we would be using on a regular basis, right? Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. I feel like that's the money right there, chat. Okay, we got to do that back to back. We got to do that twice. If we can nail 2 landings like that twice, our training has been complete. All right, we need back to back those landings, and then training is complete. You may all go home for the evening and eat your dinners. All right, we need 1 more like that, chat. Focus in, 1 more like that, and I'm satisfied. I understand the logic now. I have the logic now, so do it on the marks. The glide slope takes us in a little bit high, I think, on this one for the to nail it on that one, but I will do my best. The longer this takes, the better my dinner will taste. Got chicken marinating. Nice. I like that. Eat dinner, it's 10 a.m. Where are you that it's 10 a.m.? It's 7:30 p.m. here for me. It's dinner time. We're getting tacos. All right, speed's good. 2 white, 2 red. Looking good on the approach. Watch that speed getting a little bit quick, getting a little bit low. Bring that nose up, that'll correct the speed. There we go. All right, chat, focus up. We need this one. We need this one, and we're golden.
300. 200. 100.
All right, start the transition.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Money. Absolute money, chat. All right, we get it. We comprehend it. That's what we wanted. We get it. We get it now, chat. You want 1 more? Okay, all right, 1 more, chat. 1 more. 3 for 3. Let's do it. 1 more, chat. Shh. 1 more time. I don't want to hear it. 1 more time, chat. Calm down. 1 more time. We got this. 1 more time, baby. Do we really? I think so. We need a 1 more time emoji.
1,000.
Hey man, welcome to training sessions with Captain Canada. This is the best way to learn a new airplane, by the way, Chad. You think I'm wrong? Do a short little flight, record the replay, and then just do this 20 times over. I guarantee you, you'll become a better pilot overnight. This is how you train yourself. Hey It'd be cool if we had like a scenario where you could just put yourself on like a 5-mile final or a 10-mile final and just repeat it over and over and over and over. You know what I mean? What is the replay tool? Flight Recorder on flightsim.to. Flight Recorder. Great little product.
500.
All right, 2 white, 2 red, all the way in. Looking good.
400.
Speed's great.
300. 200. 100.
All right, start the transition.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Chat. Yes, sir. One more? One more, or are we good? One more. All right, one more time, chat. One more time. Oh, no. One more time, chat. One more. Come on, baby. One more time. Really drive home the point that we got it now. Let's officially drive home the point we understand what's going on. You're almost out of fuel. No, no. 9.1 tons. Lots of fuel.
1,000.
Check. Tacos will eat breakfast too soon. No, this is for real going to be our last one. This is really the last one. I'm getting kind of hungry. This is the last one. The official last one. And this would put it 4 for 4. Wait, 3 for 3? Yeah, 4 for 4. This would be 4 for 4 buttery smooth. Okay, we understand how the freighter works now. It's really cool that that system is implemented. Probably going to screw me over when I go fly the 300 again. I'm just going to like no flare the 300. It'll be funny.
500.
Love the weight of this aircraft, how heavy it feels too.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
That's it, chat. We got it. We got her, baby. I mean, that was consistent all within the 100 foot per minute. Nose down, super gentle. There we go, baby. All right, chat. We got it. We understand now. I understand how I need to fly this airplane. Beautiful. Let's watch the replay of our actual landing this time, shall we? Yes, no more. I promised you no more. All right, everybody, this is going to do it for me today. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate every single one of you guys that comes to hang out. For our mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for what you guys do for the channel. Without you guys here, it wouldn't be possible. So thank you all so much for all of the support today. You guys are absolutely incredible. Appreciate every single person. To everybody else that cannot donate with a monetary value, but donates with your time, your effort, being here in streams, hanging out, flying with me on VATSIM, controlling, whatever it may be, I want to thank you guys just as much, man. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. Like I always say, man, without you guys, it ain't possible. So seriously, thank you all very much. The plan tomorrow, we're jumping back into Microsoft 2024. We're going to be doing our career mode in 2024. And then Monday, we'll be back in the freighter. I'm not quite sure if Monday we're going to be doing more Fedex ops or if we're going to be back in Europe doing some more Aerologic or DHL. I kind of want to do some DHL ops in Europe, but we'll see. But anyways, tomorrow, career mode, Microsoft 2024. It's going to be fun. We're going to, we finally have enough money to buy our company, and we also have enough money to hopefully purchase an airplane. So tomorrow is going to be a fun one. You're not going to want to miss that one. And then, of course, we've got back in the 777 on Monday. And now that we understand how to land the airplane properly, I'm sure Monday is going to be a fantastic stream. Guys, thanks so much for your support. Appreciate you all. Have yourselves a great Saturday evening. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow for career mode. Happy landings, my friends. Stay safe. Happy landings. See ya. Wait, hold on. That might have been legal, chat. Hold on. We may have to take back everything we just said. Please look at when these tires touch. Wheels are down. That was a legal landing, chat. 100% legal. 100% legal. Oh. Oh, bait. Hold on, I gotta turn the camera on. Oh. Some of you guys were giving me a lot of shit for that, saying that that was an illegal landing. Barely legal, chat. Some of you guys like that in chat. They were down. They were down. That's legal in my books, chat. That's legal in my books. See you guys tomorrow.
Seat_2A donated $3 Canadian. That girl was 18 years and 1 day old, with ID in front of the camera and that leather couch.
Jesus Christ. E2A, thank you, buddy.